Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here. Guys, welcome finally to the casting of Frank Stone, the latest game and release from Supermassive Games. And if you guys are unfamiliar with them, they are specialists in the interactive horror. I don't know if you would call it a full interactive like drama per se or horror, but it is a game. It does have gameplay, but it specializes in quick time events, choices, routes, things like that, where you have multiple endings depending on the actions throughout the game. Now, for example, you can literally have like 4 or 5 different endings depending on who you bring with you and different cutscenes accordingly. So, for example, if there's 6 different people or characters, all of them can die, none of them can die, this person can die, that person, like everyone can die at a certain point, but all of them can be alive in different orders. So when you think about it, the amount of combinations of people dying or remaining alive is all dependent on what you end up doing in the game. So like and the thing is, something small that might seem like completely harmless might actually bite you in the ass. Now, one thing this is for certain, I'm pretty good at these games for keeping people alive. I remember the first one I messed up, I think, was the first the first Dark Pictures game, which was Man of Medan. I think my first run initially, I only lost one guy. He died like early. I'm like, oh man, I totally just literally, it came down to choosing the wrong route. But I've been pretty good at things, and I can understand so some things, are kind of a guessing game, whereas some things are actually beneficial to you. I kind of can read these games a lot better. I understand how they work. But this one's a little bit different. This isn't The Quarry. This isn't any of the Dark Pictures games. This is the casting of Frank Stone. What is this? Some people have been asking me about it. So, as you can see, it is from the world of Dead by Daylight. So if people have been fans of that franchise, it basically is set in the same world. So Frank Stone is basically a killer in that world, because obviously over the years there have been different updates and things like that to Dead by Daylight, where you're being stalked by a new killer, or they have their own backstory, unique appearance, unique way of killing you, things like that. This is basically a bit of a collaboration between the two franchises, so, or at least the one dev studio. So the gameplay is still the same as we've known from Supermassive, in the sense that I've got to be smart with what I do, but it does take place in that world. So fans of the Dead by Daylight franchise are probably going to notice a lot of references, or just subtle things, or even direct references throughout the game. So now, as traditional, this game is going to be roughly the same kind of length as similar Supermassive games, ranging anywhere from 5 to 7-ish hours, depending on what collectibles you go for, or if you take multiple runs. But a single run, this game is obviously meant to be played multiple times, with achievements reflecting that. Now, I'm going to do my absolute best. My first run, I always try to keep everyone alive if possible, try and get the best ending, but sometimes keeping everybody alive isn't really the best ending. I remember House of Ashes, I think it was called, forgive me if I'm wrong, it's the one, the military one. I remember everyone alive, living, didn't actually answer all the questions. You actually had to have like 2, I think most people die except for like 1 or 2 to get the real answers behind what the story was about in that one. And I remember being like, oh wow, so I had thought I got the best ending, which I think I did because everyone survived, but you didn't really find out the details of it because you ran into issues, or so you ran because you didn't have these people with you. It completely changed where the main character that you needed to keep alive went, you know what I mean? So anyway, it's gonna be interesting to see, but I still like to keep everyone alive, kind of like everyone survives, this ain't no traditional horror movie kind of thing. So anyway, I'm excited for this. I hope you guys are as well. Now, when it comes to playing these games, I always use a controller, because when it comes to the keyboard, it's so easy to accidentally hit the wrong button. With a controller, it's literally mapped out for you. So it's like boom, 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 whatever button you want to hit. I've accidentally tried to go for, like, say, W, and I've accidentally hit Q or E or something, and I end up messing it up. So I never go with the keyboard on these types of games. So I'm rocking my Jinx Xbox Series X controller here, and I'll be rocking with that one. So obviously, elephant in the room, what the hell happened this morning? I'll briefly get into it. I don't really know. I've never had a game release and not have the files attached. So apparently all the PC versions, whether you played on Steam or Epic Games, were not, like, you download the game and install it, and it would go live at the time, the designated release time. And if I remember looking at the install and seeing it said 0 bytes, I'm like, what the hell, that must be a glitch. So I just installed in seconds, and there's no executable file. So essentially the game files were not with the release packet, so they didn't actually either they didn't upload them or something happened or something corrupted, or we don't really know. So basically I would have been starting this way earlier, like at the time I originally promised, but they didn't have any files for me to play the game. So that's where we were. So I just kept refreshing Steam for them to add it, and they finally added it. So we're starting about 30 minutes later than we initially wanted, which to be honest was like over an hour later than I would have liked to start, because I normally start at you know, 8 a.m. Pacific time. So yeah, it is what it is. We're still gonna get through it. I'm gonna do my best as well, like I said, to keep everyone alive and also try and get as many of the collectibles. There's 3 different collectible types to look for, and all 3 of them are, I think you can get certain ones in one run, but some of them you have to play multiple times because they're locked behind a route that you have to choose. So you might choose one route and then they're not gonna be there the next time. So I'll do my absolute best to get as many as I can in my first run, but naturally, if I really wanted to get 100%, I'd have to play it multiple times. Now, I did play The Quarry multiple times. That was probably the only game I actually did, like, from Supermassive in a long time, where I actually collected everything. I actually don't even think I collected everything. I think there was a couple of endings I didn't get because I'm like, oh, I know the idea behind it, and I'm not going to do it. Because it just takes, after a while, playing through things that you can't skip over and over and over and over and over again is kind of annoying, because yeah. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm babbling at this point. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with the casting of Frank Stone. I sure am. If you are, be sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps out immensely. And of course, guys, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Let's go through chat, say hellos, and we will get started here, guys. Okay, here we go. What's up, Liner? Hey, Nikki, Dim, Cheese, Liam, Sean, Fox, welcome. What's up, Mickey? Hey, Gerard and Devin, Marianne, Gabriel, Michael, Rashawn, what's going on? What's up, Luke? Hey, Eric, Cost. Shaquille, what's up? Hey, Eric. Different Eric, I think? Or might have double dipped there. Doesn't matter. What's up, Tim? What's up, Andrew? Hey, Werewolf. What's up, Cowboy? G-Man, welcome. I'm just trying to cruise through this so we can get started. You guys have waited long enough. Let's see. Andrew, don't know if I got you. What's up, Alyssa? Hey, Alma. Apple, what's up? Almira, what's up? Or Elmira. I always mispronounce that. Ezekiel, what's going on? Hey, Jay. Blue, what's going on? What's up, Adam? Annie, hello. Oh, I can put that back. Almost missed it. Trevius, what's going on? Oh, what's up, King? Hey, Zim. Who else is here? Sorry, catching up. Angela, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, Jet. Hey, Thick, how's it going? Fabian, what's going on? Hey, Lily. Gareth, what's going on? Welcome. It's gonna jump in a second, isn't it? What's up, Jerry? Who was a race car driver? Just kidding. What's up, Sean? Who else is here? Stang, what's going on, man? 31 months of membership. Much love to you. Thank you, man. And thank you for the message as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Casey? Hey, Roey. What's up, Spin? It's co-op. It's not multiplayer. It's co-op. But you can play co-op where you have multiple. These guys have always done that kind of game where you can actually play as a group and you all control a different character. But they also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they also have Twitch integration on the bottom left corner. So if you connect with your Twitch, your audience can actually vote on what you want to do. So you can pretty much hand the entire decision making to your audience if you want. But we're on YouTube and you guys don't get to decide anything. This is not a democracy. You're in the United States of Dan Q8000 now. I'm the Emperor. I'm the President. I'm the King. I'm Michael Jackson. You Tito. Anyway, just playing. Anyway, let's see. What's up, Cowboy? Ark, what's going on? Nout. Oh, there's so many folks. What's up, Chuck? Hey, Tatiana. Solo, what's good? And I think we finally caught up. All right, sweet. Well, guys, thank you again for being here. Let's get started. No more dinking around with the casting of Frank Stone. Here we go. We're going to die alone. That sounds really mean. It sounds pretty sad. The cutting room floor is like a separate mode, isn't it? It's like outside of the story mode. Alright. You will witness suffering, but survival is expected. You will not escape torment, but you may survive. Leave behind all hope of survival. So basically all that does, I think, is just change the release, or sorry, the timing of all your QTEs and things like that. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. Some lives, some will save lives. Some will result in death. Well, I'm gonna make sure that does not happen.
I've sacrificed everything searching for it.
And I forgot to put the subtitles on.
Oh.
Sorry, we can do that right now. I like how I love when games let you do that immediately. Subbies. There you go. Minimal all. What's the difference? Oh, just minimal. We don't want all. Mute copyrighted music. Yes, please. Thank you. I really should have looked into this earlier. Sorry, guys. Sidebars. Oh, yeah, we'll turn those on. Minimal English mute. Thank you. Yes, please. Let's make sure we're good. Do not get me in copyright trouble.
Within a story whispered to me centuries ago. Of a timeless power. Infinite in knowledge. Voracious in hunger. The entity. A realm so close to ours, but always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine Lieber. And I'm about to change our worlds forever.
So, now, for those of you who played the demo for this game, that's basically the prologue. So, I never played the demo because I don't really find a point in streaming for just like 30 minutes. I played Dead by Daylight years ago, like when it was new. So when was that? 2016, I think that came out? Maybe? That's the last time I played it. So a lot of the references will be missed upon me. So I apologize. If you see any, by all means, shout it out. Shout them out. Okay, I'm getting a lot of chop. I hope it's just sometimes it takes the, By the way, this game does take place across, 3 different timelines. I think 60s, 80s, and then present day. It's like 63, 83, and then I think like 2024. Sir?
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manor. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin.
A dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fellow could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm yours to dispose of.
Can I have your name?
Thomas Jefferson Holt. Call me Tom.
Officer Sam Green. Tom, I want to talk to you about...
I know what about. That missing boy, right?
That's right.
You think he could be missing here?
This mill looks a big place.
There was a baby.
Biggest in all Cedar Hills. But that don't make no difference. Ain't no funny business going on around here. Not undermining Merlin's noses.
You sound confident.
And rightly so.
Can I check your records?
Now, records?
The logbook, visitors to the mill, out-of-hour shifts, that sort of thing.
All right.
You don't have any.
Well, gotta be here someplace.
He doesn't have anything.
Is that it? It's okay. Allow me. I see.
Somebody's been faking the entries.
Someone's been faking the entries.
No. Who?
I'm guessing you, Tom.
Me?
Or maybe your partner Merlin helps you. Sounds like he's expected to pick up all your slack.
It ain't like that. I don't do it for me. I just gotta cover for some of them other fellas now and then. Ones who won't sign in or out.
Got any names for me?
What is it now? Hank, maybe? Oh, no. Fred something. Yeah, that's it. Fred something.
Come
Fred
on,
Stone?
Tom.
His brother to Frank?
I'm sorry.
Fred
Sam.
Rock.
I don't remember.
Fred Rock and Frank Stone.
Alcohol does tend to impair the memory.
That what you come out here for?
Damn.
To give a veteran a hard time about his medicinal practices?
No. I'm here because a child is missing. And every minute wasted is another chance gone to find him.
Boy, you ain't gonna find him here. I'd know it in my bones if that boy were within a mile of this mill.
All the same, I'd like to take a look around.
You wanna do my job for me? Be my guest.
Okay. You get paid either way.
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Now, that'd be an easy
Have to
job.
oblige.
Sit on your ass, get drunk, look after a mill. Now keep in mind, characters in the prologue don't usually count as the main cast. So if our boy here ends up taking that old dirt nap, it doesn't count. Some things are scripted. So now I get to take control of our boy here. Weird flicker situation. Is that from his lamp? Yeah, but it looks weird, though. It should be out now, Chris. It's literally... they all released it at the same time, so... And now I'm in control. It looks like it's running like shit, so I'm gonna make some changes. See, that's what I hate about this. It's like... I gotta change the graphics. Let's put it down to medium. Even though everything was kind of on medium. DLSS. I'll do balanced. Even though it kind of looks like shit. Man, my PC can handle it. Don't even start with me. Sorry, guys. Display quality. Let's try that. Let's just, like, balance it. The fence looks very bizarre, if you ask me. The one thing about supermassive games is, like, whenever they do the voice track, because every character you see is a real person. They're all real actors who have the you know, facial mapping or whatever you want to call it. That is a DLC, by the way. If you pre-order the game, you get that option. You get that. It's funny that they make you pre-order it to get the collectible finder. Alright, this is our very first trinket. There's 12 of these. Now, the trinkets, I think, represent each killer from the franchise. So, I'm pretty sure that's what the Iridescent King. So, for those of you who are wondering, I think this could look better. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I hate this part because I know I just... let's DLS performance. I don't like putting on that. I'd rather use DLAA personally. We'll do medium. Fuck it. There we go. I know it can handle it. It's just a matter of... I wonder if that symbol will pop up whenever there's a collectible nearby. That'll be really handy. Yeah, see how it's not showing it anymore? So that's how you know. Yeah, I'm a little bit lost in the lore, too.
An open window. I can get in through there. Easy does it.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I can't find the sweet spot. I should have just left everything as it was. Whoops. I think it started me on medium. I think that's what it was. Shit. I'll try quality. Hopefully that'll work. No, it needs it. Man, my PC must suck then. I need a new graphics card. I just can't afford one right now. That's my life. I'll do balanced. This isn't how I want the game to be. I know that's how I am. I am so obsessive. So yeah, like literally the collectible thing will show up whenever you're near one. That's really handy. I really do like that. It makes the collectist in me. Oh, damn, Legend. It's crazy. Whoa, what the hell is that? I don't think that's me. I think that might be the game. Oh, that's good to know. A lot of performance issues so far. Maybe, you know what? It might not be my fault. If they were missing files this morning, I would not be shocked if the game isn't optimized yet. I've never really had a problem running any supermassive game, though, on my PC, because they're pretty simple. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of moving parts.
Huh?
Voice personal record. Machinist. Staff file. I think that's considered an artifact. I think. And they unlock different, like, groupings. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Told the Lumpkin out front, no one's working nights for a while. Hux. Friday the 13th was circled. Not all of them are important information, but... So I'm wondering if this was referring to Jason. Was Jason a killer in Dead by Daylight? Because I know they had a lot of crossovers with that. No, not yet. Okay. I know there's been some, right? There's been some like major. I don't know.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
That's what I figured, but Freddy has been. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that sounds about right. Always follow the lights.
Who's there?
Let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to go up this way. No, it's locked off.
Ugh, smells like death.
So my question is this. Does, VRS? Okay, I'll turn it off. Do all of the... Oh, no. Do all of the, like all of the characters in Dead by Daylight, can you, like, can you literally play it, like, as all of the killers? Like, or sorry, not play as, but you know what I mean? Like, so basically, can you play with the original killers, like, from the launch all the way up till now, or do they kind of cycle them in and out?
Hey, mister.
That's Officer Green.
Sure. You haven't seen Merlin, have you?
No, sorry. Ah,
You all right there?
yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas back in the trenches.
Ah.
It can be a blessing in disguise.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
Your butthole. Yikes.
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to. Come here, boy! Dagnabbit! Sure would have liked it if you two made proper acquaintance.
God damn it.
Ew. Why are you raw dogging it? Like, we don't even know what it is.
You put this out for him?
No?
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener mate?
I think it's a person. Oh my god. That's an ear. Can you imagine just doing that with them being like, I don't know, I can't tell what it is. Testing, testing.
Will you look at that?
Put it down.
That damn dog? Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
It's a full-grown ear.
Nah. Came from someone much older. A teenager, maybe.
Jesus, married a milkmaid.
Hey, you know about any other folks going missing in Cedar Hills lately?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
DNA
nothing
wasn't a
like
thing,
that.
so they just raw dogged everything. I'm just meant for sanitary purposes.
Somebody does.
Like, I wouldn't touch it, not because they find the fingerprints, but because, bro, it's a human ear. Like, I'm sorry, but I ain't going to touch this. And you know in movies and shows, like, they're at a crime scene, they're like, ugh. Oh, man, what a gruesome scene. I'm a step in it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be tiptoeing everywhere, and these guys just step right in the blood, bring it in their squad car, bring it in their homes, and then Americans, a good chunk of you don't take your shoes off. So, like, as soon as y'all, like, get home, you might have stepped in dog shit. It's like, well, let's go up to the bedroom. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Ah, see, this is all your collectibles. So there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 12. They knew that. And then the guy who asks you to take his shoes off is the asshole. It's like, are you sure? 1 second. One thing, I just want to see what the, okay, collection. I see. So the champion we have something from. So all these artifacts, as you can see, there's 10 across the board. There's relics. So yeah, we have relics, artifacts, and what else? Those ones, the trinkets. Those first ones that I found in the box. So there's 3 different collectible types. I don't think it's possible to get all the trinkets in one run. I think you need to do multiple because you need different endings and people have to die and people have to survive, etc., etc. So here's the different years. So 63, and then there's 80s, and then there's 2024, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what I read up. Anywho. Oh, I already looked at that. Sorry, how do you, what was the, where's the control section? I can't, oh, god damn it. I'm glad they paused. The reason I'm using, the only one that ever disconnects like that is my Xbox One because, key bindings. Which one is the special, Plunder's Instinct? It's left stick in, okay. Can I use it at any time? No, I think it's only when it pops up. So that's good.
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Yeah, on medium settings, this game doesn't look that good. I'm not gonna lie. Dialogue looks fantastic. Like when you're up close and personal with somebody, it looks good, but I need a new graphics card, man.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work at the mill, not in the mill.
Fair. Oh, really? See, I always think it's my shit, you know? To be fair, they were missing 40 gigs worth of files, so I really should try and remember that.
That's what I need.
Alright, my man. Can we climb this? Of course we can. Because that's... Oh, it's broken. Broken fence ex machina. Dibs. I like that it highlights
Gotcha.
it. Alright. Make sure there's nothing else. Alright, we'll go back the way we came, I guess. We don't have that key. I'm gonna call you Kiko. Yeah, you do, Ryan. That's true. I mean, but you don't need it for a while. I think it's a bit over-exaggerated. Gotta remember, as games get better and better looking, medium settings looks better than ultra settings from years prior. Does that make sense? So you might have a medium setting game, but it'll look better than the ultra settings did
Stand
years
back.
prior with this, with a different GPU, or even the same GPU. So it's not like you're gonna your shit's gonna look shit every time. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought I was thinking PlayStations. I'm hitting A. It's like I'm using an Xbox controller. It's like you're gonna fail. Come on, man, hit the weights. Hit the gym.
All right. Take this. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
You know what, though? Now I think that would be easier
Where you going?
said than
You
done.
really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling, and it's not a good feeling.
Tonight's not gonna be a good night.
Hey. I'm gonna need you to take this too.
Ew.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Oh boy, I don't know.
He's in on it, bro. He must be. Supportive.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
Can I'm just gonna say,
just don't know if
in
I'm
terms
made
of
this stuff.
calling for backup, it was the
They don't
60s.
call it a higher calling
He is
for
African American. Do you think it would come right away?
To meet it.
Just saying.
You can do this.
Unfortunately, that was a reality.
Yeah. I can do this.
Tom, keep me near to the ground for me.
Hey. I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
What's with his teeth? That's exactly what it's like, George. Everything submissive games. Supermassive. Sorry, not submissive games. That's a completely different genre. Supermassive games makes is a choose your own adventure, more or less, whereas your choices have a you know, a change to the story. Oh, spank me. Basically, in a submissive game, you get to choose what you get spanked with. The paddles, traditional whips, those little beaded things that look like they're on the end of a Swiffer duster. Oh, man. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Damn it.
Damn it. So let's just leave it. Furnace access. Man, this, I feel like I can get really, really lost. But I feel like even though I'm not going to get lost, I feel like it's one of those illusions of choice. Symbols. Oh, that's the next one in our list. I wonder if each, you know what it is? I'll bet you each year, like each decade or each time frame has a different set of these. So when you're in the 60s, it's all here. So maybe there is, maybe he's fine. Because, yeah, you're playing as Sam. So, yeah, so never mind. Sam is a main character. I'm not even controlling him. He's just walking. Okay, can you go, Sam? I don't know if this is going to be joined up or not. Okay, hold on. I just have a feeling. This is where I'm going to go. I'm going to turn around. Your boy's going to go up the stairs. It's more of a run and hide. Have you never played any Supermassive games before? Ah, good thing I did that. There's a collectible. Good thing I went over here. I almost did it again, guys. You never played any submissive games before? Dope. So did we already find another trinket? The wooden horse. I know what it is to believe that through the forest the path is clear and the fire awaits me. So the collectible meter is exclusively for trinkets then. I've never even heard of that one, Stu.
It's a maze down here.
That's okay, we got the collectible. I trust my instincts. You know what's interesting? A lot of... Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, this is a dead end. Let's give it mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Maybe the end won't be dead anymore. Wouldn't you imagine if you just start doing that and then a way opens up? Oh, look, there's a bridge. Wouldn't make any sense. Anyway, I remember people would always, like, give Supermassive, like, a bit of a hard time with their games. Like, they would never, ever do well. But I don't know about you guys, but I thoroughly enjoyed playing these games. Like, I'm all about that life. I thoroughly like these things. I just love the atmosphere, even though they're all kind of similar and they're just, you know, in their own right. I do like playing them every year. Well, not, yeah, because usually there's one game every year, no? They release something every year. But to be fair, they're not. They're growing. They're growing in size. Well, I think I might turn up the volume a wee bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear this okay. Let me know if I need to adjust the volumes at all. Oh, what's this? Oh my. Do you hear that? Oh, that's the water on the grate. I'm sorry. I thought maybe someone was walking. That was tripping me out. I was like, dude, are you not gonna freak out right now?
What is that?
That's a rib cage and a spine. I think it's safe to say that you know they did.
This place turns my stomach.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, what do we have here? The hillbilly. Oh, it's our first relic. This looks like Chewbacca if he were an inbred. What would that be like? That's Chewbacca if he was inbred. You said it, Chewie. Okay, so all the relics are gonna be different, like, killers from the game. That makes a ton of sense. But they're like cartoon versions. See, I don't know which way is the route to go. What's this? See, these are parts of Frank's mask, I think, right? I wonder if they're going to make, like, an update. Once this game is out long enough, Frank Stone is going to be integrated into Dead by Daylight. I mean, he must be, because I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything on him in actually being in Dead by Daylight. That's actually kind of tough. Okay, that was your first trial. I didn't even time it right, bro. I've got to get better already. That was the mulligan. I found it's actually a lot harder to mess up than you think. It's not. If you're not paying attention, you will miss stuff. But if, like, you know what I mean, you got to be watching. Oh my god, someone's cooking a baby.
Fuck.
Dude, seriously, someone is cooking a baby. I'm sorry, there's no other way of putting that. Hey, Swift. Ramp or ladder? Ladder's closer, so let's go with the ramp. I just have that feeling. The ladder's gonna break and it's gonna draw a noise. I just have that feeling. Just. Well, I still fucked it up. So if I'd hit it on time, see, I was late last time. If I'd hit it on time, I wouldn't have fallen, but they gave me a second chance to get up. That's what it was. So if you made a mistake, they gave me that chance. Well, that was frank. I'll be frank. Okay. Who am I? See, there's the part of his mask that's missing.
Stop!
Dude, if you saw a dude in a mask like that, I don't think he's going to stop. Okay, use R to aim and... Gotcha. Got it right on the money. Oh, it's in the shoulder. We'll be fine. It might be infected, but Sam's got a lot of years in him. I don't know if I was meant to win that. You got a fate change. You freed yourself from the pipe. So, unless I should have stayed there, I don't know. Gotta pay attention. This is action time. Damn, that's bad timing, Marianne. It's all automated by YouTube these days, so. Oh! Dude popped his dome, sent him home. I don't even think he hit the fire. I think he hit the spikes down there. Oh my god. Dude, it separated his chin.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
But let me guess, this is going to be mystical and he's going to not die. Because I was going to ask, how the hell does Frank Stone span across, like, you know, 60s, 80s, and, you know, 2020s? Like, it doesn't, I don't see how it's possible for anybody to be alive that long unless someone's tagging him in and taking over. Sam, stop Frank Stone, savior. Sorry, we're in a different time frame now. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's snoop around for a bit.
Mom.
But yeah, one thing I'm just... Anyway, I was talking about something earlier, and I know for a fact that I didn't get it. I didn't continue it. But the one thing about supermassive games is they don't really... When it comes to animating mouths, it looks a little janky sometimes, and they always show gum. Like, I've always made this joke. It's not even really a joke. I'm just stating what I see. Is like every single person is all gum. Like, they just show gum all day. You know what I mean? But I think they're improving in their animation.
None of this is right.
It's the same. Oh no, it's being scribbled out. But I can keep picking up.
What the?
It is dark. Look behind you. I mean, it's still the same room. I'm gonna go check my cup. Oh, you can keep checking the cup. Nothing's changing. Let's see her face. What happened this time? It's just getting more and more scratched out. I wonder if our girl's going crazy or something. Oh my. What's that? Oh, TV. I mean, interesting if it was that crib from before. That bassinet. Based on the TV, is this 80s then?
Mom? What's wrong? I'm here. Everything's all right.
She's a demon. It's like a xenomorph scythe. You good?
Eesh. Get a grip.
Yeah, this looks a little too modern. She might be the 24 timeline.
can do this, Maddie. Just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
Friday the 13th of September.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Hit him. I'll stop. See what's up. Imagine just keep going. They got a suit on.
Hi.
Hello?
So, you need a lift?
Reynolds got a flat.
Oh, you're American.
Yeah.
So am I.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, so... Do you mind giving me a lift?
Right, sure, of course.
You
Where
can
you
drop
off
me
to?
off at Gerant Manor. It's just a few miles up the road.
Huh, weird. That's actually where I'm going, too.
So it's not out of your way.
Guess not.
On the wrong side. That is such an American thing to say now. Believe it or not, there's many different nations across the world that drive on different sides of the car. She's in the UK. They are right-hand drive cars, and they drive on the left. Maddie picked up the hitchhiker, so I don't have to pick them up.
So we're both going to the same place, huh? What are the odds of that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not all that odd, seeing as, you know, we're already pretty close, and I don't think this road goes anywhere else. So, did you say you were going to Gerant Manor for business, or...?
I did not.
Oh. So, where are you from?
From?
Like, where do you live?
Paris. That's where I'm from, currently. Before that, I was from Amsterdam, Dublin, Milan, Los Angeles, and Oregon. Once upon a time.
That's cool. Hey, my mom's from Oregon. Well, one of them is.
There's Oregon
I
coming
always
up.
heard it was really nice. Or kind of a shithole, but like a really nice kind of shithole. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway because I've never been. I'm a Big Apple girl, born and raised. Barely even made it north of 14th Street before going off to college.
Here in England?
No, Berlin, actually. Oh, I'm Maddie, by the way.
Linda. It's nice to meet you, Maddie.
Yeah, you too. Even if I was
Introduce
worried
yourself
you might
as
try to
Linda.
clunk me.
Sorry.
I wonder if that'll change.
Okay, so what do you do for a living that takes you all over the place?
None of
I'm
your
a
damn
filmmaker.
business.
I travel a lot for film shoots and festivals and all the other usual Hollywood bullshit.
Oh, wow. I heard that's a real tough kind of job to get.
Easy to get. Hard to keep.
Had to bury a few bodies, huh?
Well, I've had to work real hard to get where I am, but I'd be kidding myself if I didn't also acknowledge there isn't a certain amount of dumb luck to it.
Come on. You don't just dumb luck your way into a successful film career.
You'd be surprised. I never would have guessed this is what I'd end up doing with my life.
Sure. Definitely seems like the kind of thing you just end up doing.
Why do they shake so much? That's another thing. There's a lot of that. You know what I mean? It's like, well,
Hey,
you stop it.
take a look.
Why are y'all going here anyway?
I think we've come to the end of the rainbow.
Take a look in a book, the reading rainbow. All right, the House of Dark, in the House of Dark. So this is chapter 2. Holiday in the sky, butterfly in the sky, I can go twice as high. What's up, Alamac? How you doing?
This place is definitely a little too,
On
Posh?
the nose.
I was gonna say a little too much like a horror movie.
Cliche.
Exactly.
So, do we just knock or...
I'm not sure.
Oh, doorbell.
Safer.
Maybe nobody's home.
This is definitely when I was told to get here.
Me too. Hello? Anybody home?
Maddie's annoying so far.
It's a good rule of thumb to try every door.
No, you think?
Well, they're expecting us, aren't they?
No way is it. Do we just go in?
Why are you asking me?
'Cause you're a grown-up.
So are you, Maddie.
Bro, that is some cringe
Then-
dialogue.
Here we go.
My god.
Apparently...
Bro, what the hell writing is that? You're a grown-up? Dude, she's like 25. Like, what?
Why are all the lights off?
Beats me.
Try the clapper. That might work. There's a lot of kids nowadays.
Hello?
Let's take a look around.
There's a lot of kids nowadays that don't know what the clapper is. / was.
Hello? We've arrived.
Get out. Too bad we can't stay. Like, I'd be... Have you noticed that, though? Like, in horror movies, the white people always stick around. Like, the entitlement to be like, well, why would anything bad happen to me? Like, are you serious? If like a house told me to get out of the house, I'm getting out of the house. I like that it shows you a little collectible thing. Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off, the clapper. Some people are probably actually thinking, Dan, what the hell is the clapper? Well, it was a piece of technology to make turning lights on and off really easy just by clapping. It was like a sound thing. I never had the clapper, but I knew people who had it. It was so fun to fuck with. You'd just be turning on lights all day, clapping like a ding-a-ling. You know what I mean? Did any of you ever have those lamps that didn't have a switch, but it was the electrical current in your finger would turn it on? So you just have to touch the lamp and it would like send the current and turn the light on in different like stages. You know what I mean? Like it had a low, medium, and high setting. Did anybody ever had those lamps? I remember those. They were really cool. You just had to go,
digging these
and it would just,
creepy
there was no
cottage
buttons.
core vibes.
Discovery. Bruno Stanford, business connoisseur. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all good ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you.
If you mean what you promised, I'm
today?
sure this evening will be worth both our while. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy's indisposed, go, so to speak.
I think we might not be the only ones here.
Business connoisseur? He's a snob about business? Yuck.
That is really cringe, actually. Miss Lieber, I'm writing to confirm that as per your instruction, I've asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty, and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. I'm only a short drive away if called upon, you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Gerant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes.
Hey, I think I figured out why there's no one here.
What?
Alright, so that's hers, so artifacts. And then there's your fate. Okay, I understand. So Linda, we're kind of what? We're good because I stopped. Like, it's funny because she would have ended up there anyway. Yeah, so this is 2024. Okay, so we still have the one in the middle, which I'm pretty sure is sometime in the 80s. So if I didn't pick her up...
I think they must have forgot we were coming and went on a trip or something.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
Maybe.
Don't be stupid. Why would that be the suggestion? You know?
Do you play?
A little.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Hidden door.
Crazy, right?
Well, she did find those pieces of music.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Played a familiar theme on the piano. What is that theme? Is that...
You've seen a real secret passage before?
It's
Is that the
fairly
theme to the
common for
game?
Mansions like these to have concealed corridors, to allow the servants to come and go while being seen as little as possible.
You got some of these in your house too, huh?
Secrecy is a privilege of the rich, stolen from the rights of the oppressed.
Bro, this is some dark shit.
Okay.
Oh, we got another one of those guys. The Huntress.
Kid must have had
The lullaby that
doll
haunts the
on
dark
her
forest.
Christmas list.
Yikes. Man, she got a razor blade on a stick? That's creepy as sin. Oh, I don't want to pick it up again. So, with Dead by Daylight, there's a player-controlled enemy. So, a player can control it, but you can also do AI, correct? Sorry, guys.
This
No
is
AI killer?
kind of
Oh,
freaking
really?
me
I
out.
thought there would be.
It's weird, right?
Arriving at an abandoned mansion with no one to greet you? Yeah, it's a little odd.
Oh god. This is when some guy with a chainsaw rushes up from the basement, isn't it?
Sorry. Okay.
Don't worry. We've been invited here for a reason.
To be
I
murdered.
think it's so our host can wear our faces as leather masks.
Oh, this is the
That's
main area, I see.
super comforting.
That's creepy. I know it's supposed to be generations, but Grandmama should have stayed back.
This seems a bit more lively.
Who this?
Ah, ladies. Hello, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Didn't exactly get explicit directions as to what to do once I got here, so...
Yeah, same.
Who the hell are you?
I am so sorry. Where are my manners? My name is Stan. And you
Ah,
would be?
the business
Maddie.
enthusiast.
Maddie. Beautiful name. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah. Middle name Lexington?
What?
Midtown. The Big Apple? The city that never sleeps. Home to the most beautiful of women and fiendishly desperate of men.
Madison Avenue. Okay, got it.
A fitting name for such a lovely lady.
Bro, I hate his hair.
Stan. That wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes
I
me.
found your business card.
Bruno Stanford III. At your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Oh, Stan, this is...
Linda Castle. I am such a huge fan of your work. I am.
That sounds like a
at a
YouTube
loss for
name.
words.
Lynn
I am
de
just
Castle.
humbled by your presence.
Okay, sure.
Bruno Stanford III, at your beck and call. Only if you call me Stan.
Dude, stop.
Sure.
Truly an honor. Truly.
This guy's annoying. Do I have to keep him
Wow,
alive?
I didn't realize you were like famous.
Famous construct, and I'm not.
Oh no, there I would beg to differ. Your modesty is only outweighed by your incredible body of work. Living and dying by the light of the moon, transcendent. Blood on the brain, mandatory. Forgotten flesh. I don't even know where to begin.
All right, okay.
Miss Castle, you are the quintessential countercultural cinematic icon of our times.
I appreciate the kind words. I just didn't expect them here.
Wow, so you're really the quintessential cult counter culture icon.
Wait, didn't you two come here together?
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, we drove in together, but only the last couple miles.
I had some car trouble.
I see. I'm sorry. I thought that you were Miss Castle's assistant.
Nope, just me. Wait, should I be flattered or insulted by that?
Oh, well, I didn't mean.
I'm just flattered you think I have an assistant.
I'm sure if you did, she would not be nearly as charming as Miss Avenue.
Your last name is Avenue?
No.
What? Did I miss something?
Only that we are at a loss at what to do in the absence of our host, wherever they may be.
I guess we should keep looking around. I mean, why not at this point?
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
What do you do, Stan?
The
Oh, I
Epic
won't bore
of
you with all the
Gilgamesh.
details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal.
A bit of light
Obviously.
bedtime reading.
Oh, obviously.
My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, destroy him before the preeminent god Enlil hears, and the gods are full of rage at us. Enlil is a nipper, Shemesh is a sipar. Erect an eternal monument proclaiming how Gilgamesh killed Humbaba. They tied together a raft, and Enkidu steered it, while Gilgamesh held the head of Humbaba. Read carefully, Norman. Study close what Enkidu tells Gilgamesh. He saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There is no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Anyway. That's where we came in. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's obviously something I have to interact with. Can I go out the door yet? No. Okay. Just checking. Okay, let's go interact with that. Oh. Jump scare?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting choice. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
Not the only one around here who's familiar with it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
Interesting.
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I
What's up,
heard it
Darren?
on the screen a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
I don't believe you can turn pages
Come
now.
on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements. Like,
What? Who?
the government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film,
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I don't know. Stan's not exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Stan.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes. And speaking of needing attention.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
I don't know if this is gonna matter. Why are we here though? We don't know anything, but we don't want to be. Should I play it safe? Ah, fuck it. We'll be relaxed. We don't know enough yet.
Sure, yeah. I'll just have whatever Stan's having.
Of course.
If someone offered me a drink,
And you?
I'm not gonna lie. I
No,
would
thanks.
accept it.
I think you may like it.
Never had a drink in my life. I don't plan on starting now.
Thanks, Tex. Appreciate you.
I know it's been quite a long journey for you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find it'll all be worth the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
Wait, I found.
suppose it
Oh
is.
shit! I found that cup by the side
I'll
of her
show you
bed.
mine. Do show me yours.
Aren't we a bit eager? Manners, Mr. Stamford. Not all of us are caught up yet. Your drink.
Thanks.
I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted it.
You okay?
Yeah, no, it's nothing.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look, I don't know what you two have come to cellar, but I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Damn it. There goes its one-of-a-kind value.
The OG.
Not quite.
I never knew what it was from.
What the hell?
You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you.
What was the promise? She wanted to be an actor or something?
All of you.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice. But after 40 years of pain, why would you choose to live with more? I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private reliquary. You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle. We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill. Until Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything. The ritual disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Well, that's great. It sounds like...
You just don't get it, do you?
What's that, guys?
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
Now we're in the 80s during the filming of that movie, aren't we?
Just one thing you bastards will just never understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
Like, this is so 80s right now.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you! God damn you for forcing me to make this impossible choice!
So bad, holy. I'd rather die.
You fail to see what truly makes us human. I'd rather die 1,000 miserable deaths than betray someone I love. My answer is no. And there is nothing you can do to change my mind. All right, you alien scum. Do your worst. I can take it. Ah! What is that? What are you doing?
What is going on here? The tongue out.
And cut.
How's that?
Terrible.
That was amazing.
It was trash.
It wasn't like too much?
No way.
Because I felt like maybe I oversold it a little?
You gotta
Yeah,
play
you
to the
did.
cheap seats, Jaime. That's where the money is.
Rad.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
Young Linda. That's actually really funny.
You can check.
Sorry, guys, 1 second.
These little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new craft they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good, or what?
Yeah? I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well,
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
I did really sell it.
I'm sorry, his name is
Did you get any
Jaime?
of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Oh, Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
So I have to side with somebody here. I mean, I agree. You should. It's her vision.
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And this is Chris's film, so...
Don't worry about it. Let's just go again, okay? You did it your way, now we do it my way. Hold still, let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot. Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people. Everybody back to one. We're going again. We are going again. Okay, sound speeds.
Camera speeds.
All right, everybody settle. And hold. And hold. And action. Fuck! No!
Oh, dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh,
Sammy.
hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take.
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Miss
Yeah, the
Gordon.
mouths are still a little strange.
Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Steel Mill. Ever.
Oh, man. Sir, we're really sorry. We didn't realize we were doing anything wrong. We'll clear out.
Whoa. Jaime, we've got a movie to finish.
I know, but we have to do what the sheriff says. He's the sheriff.
I don't care who he is.
And we're very happy to do whatever the sheriff asks.
And, don't forget to clean up.
Without a working camera or a location, I guess that's it then, huh?
The camera just needs to be fixed. What the hell crawled up his ass?
No, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
Some Marth.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage. All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
So 1980. Directly 1980. Thing is, in 1980, everything still kind of looked 70s, though. You know, that's at the transition point. Man, the performance is weird. Like, when you're in, like, a small-scale area, it's fine. But, like, when you're, like... It, like, doesn't load anything very well. It's possible.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Oh, I got those for us all to wear when we shoot. Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So, it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Yeah, not a chance.
Whoa, don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
We got some good stuff today. Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be upset.
No. Have you tried not being upset?
Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
I know some stuff.
I mean, that would make him roughly,
Spill
what,
it,
17?
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
Hell yeah, I would. Linda, tell me about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like, our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well, we could always just ask Frank Stone.
Huh?
Crystal ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss BB once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss BB thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient history.
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. Really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
What exactly were the reporters asking about?
I don't know. They're reporters. They just want to dig up dirt.
They had to have been on to something if they kept coming back.
What? Just forget about it. Everybody around here has.
Except Sheriff Green.
Fine. If you guys aren't interested in filling me in, I'll find someone else who is.
Okay. Good luck.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So, yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts. Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Whoa.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
As soon as Mom got sick, I dropped everything in my whole life in New York to come home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally. What is he thinking, right?
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to, lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, we're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
I mean, $20 isn't a lot.
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
We're trying to make this thing good, and good don't come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have asked for 10.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
She wouldn't have given us the money if I didn't take her seriously, I'll bet.
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal.
I mean,
Take
it
or
would have
leave
been.
it.
$20 in 1980 was probably like $60 now.
All right, it's a deal.
Maybe? I don't know. Someone Google it quick.
Try not to waste it.
Don't worry, we'll put it to good use.
I mean, to be fair, you could buy like what? There was a $1 menu still. Or you can get, whoa, cheese is Chop Central.
You're looking a little, wiggly.
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Ew.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You washed it all off, like, right away.
76, but that's a large
You
margin.
don't think it's like actually poisonous?
Man,
to you?
inflation's brutal.
It's
Brutal.
a horror movie, Jaime.
And bruisal,
Anyone
too.
could
It makes
go?
bruising.
Anytime!
Okay.
Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera before they close tonight.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
Hey, think positive.
It's not like there's anywhere else in town we can take it.
Oh, fuck you. Sorry, guys. At least it pauses.
What?
What about there?
I thought that place was condemned.
Guess they got a new tenant.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
There was a place like that near my grandfather's house. The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
It jumps,
Oh,
Liam.
that's-
There's 3 different timelines. 1963, 1983, or 1980, and then 2024. Curiosity shop.
Why not? I certainly am curious regarding said shop. Eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Man, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques.
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
They're not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
Usually they do put the best ones in the window. Unless it's really rare and they put it behind the counter, but...
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it closes.
And what is it you're looking for? Hello? Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this. Of course you are. Please. Come on inside.
That is a young woman acting as an old woman. This game is definitely not optimized at all for this right now. It's running a little bit chop central.
I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Oh, it's over a week now, Darren. It was the 24th we got married.
Ourselves at home?
So a week was Saturday.
Here?
I don't know. I think
That
it's
second post I got
kinda
was just...
cozy. The
So that
family
other
couple
post,
with
that
thick
was
kinda
just
way.
when I got some preview shots from the photographer.
Let's see.
But yeah, good.
No, maybe.
You're probably going to see some references here, guys.
Where did I put
Oh, cute bunny.
Something tells me it's not.
such a mess?
A little bit. It does, actually, a little. Some people say it doesn't, but it does feel different. There's a lot of stuff in here. Talk to Linda. You think there'd be a lot of stuff to look through here?
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there.
Oh, that retro gas pump is sweet. There's a ring there. Hold on.
I don't know what that is, but it looks painful.
I wish I could understand the references a little more. Let me guess. This is the... Yeah. What do we have here? Oh, we got another one of these. Creepy as fuck. The Trapper. That is creepy.
Cuddling up to that at night.
Damn, dude, that is spooky. That's pretty much how it's going to be for a while, Liam. I'm not shocked. I haven't really had a physical copy of a game in so long. No, I can't take it.
This creep fest.
If you do take it, when you hit back, they pocket it. I'll try, but... Dude, go this way. What are you doing? See, I can only inspect. Yeah. Yeah, see, when you hit back, she puts it down. Hey, Cav, I'm good. How are you?
Let's see.
She comes comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw, I'm gonna be like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
$20.
Whoa.
May I?
I insist.
Does it work?
It's pretty old. Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's a tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
That was a very nice way of saying use your fucking eyes. Like, honestly. I saw that.
$20.
$80 for an antique. Is that reasonable? Is that overinflated? Depends how old the camera is and how good, if it works. See, this part I don't really want to like cheap out, but at the same time, like if you're trying to, she doesn't seem like she's trying to pull a fast one, but it just seems interesting. You know what? That's right. Maybe there'll be something on it that'll give us information. I'm going to take it.
Okay, sure. I think that seems reasonable for something like this.
Now I don't have any money left.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all.
Make sure it works,
truly
you
is
dummies.
Such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
That's...
Yep, that's us.
I didn't try the doors. Bro. Wait. Wait, you left the old camera? You paid to trade. You are dumb.
Wait, guys. Oh, I'm
Hold
such
on.
a moron. I told my mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me to...
Hold this. Be right back.
Wait, Chris, we just spent all the money.
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Man, getting milk for a quarter is pretty nuts. Oh, there's a collectible in here. Collectibles first. Waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. Let's see if we missed any. Nope, so far so good. It does, it doesn't. The thing is, everyone thinks the entire nation does what Ontario does. You know what I mean? Like, I've never had bagged milk in my
Cursed
life.
movies?
Bagged milk.
Really? Must be a slow news day.
No, bagged milk is not something that... I think it's more of an Eastern thing, because anybody in Western Canada, I've never seen that shit. Anyway, Best Left Buried, The Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into a darker reality realized only by a camera. Man, going to a classic diner would be lit. They still exist, more or less.
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare.
I feel like any of these
Which
things are going to be
absolutely do
references.
not.
Just swipe them. Wait, I can actually start. Insert coin to play. It's like Space Invaders. How the hell did I die? Oh, it bounces back. This thing shoots really slowly. Oh, nailed it. So I used the quarter on this game and now we ain't gonna make it. I know how long it takes to reload. Man, this game sucks. It's literally 1980. You know what's crazy about it though? It's 1980 and it works better than most launch games these days. It's doing exactly what it's intended to do right from the beginning. I don't even know if I have the patience to like... Oh, that one almost went through. Got it. I don't know if I have the patience to go to the... Oh god, but it's moving quick. I'm sure there is an achievement for doing it, but there might not be. Why is it so fucking slow? Like, there's like no reload, so it's like... But it does take a second to recharge. Sometimes you can shoot 3 in a row, sometimes you can only shoot 1. Honestly, I'd almost feel better just dodging it based on skill instead of like this thing slowly deteriorating. I trust in my abilities. I will say the high score isn't that high, considering what it is. I think you get bonus points for shooting the dude in the top. Oh, almost got it. Come on, bro. Oh, dude, there's no way that missed. Finally. Bro, I don't even know. I'm like committed. I'm over halfway. Seriously, these blockades are just ruining it for me. Like, look how slow it shoots. Sometimes it shoots quick. I mean, they're shooting a lot more frequently. Don't get me wrong. Do you think I'll commit? I'm not that far. What did I say the high score was? I'm almost there. I might as well commit to it. Oh, no! Dude, my controller turned off. What a time for that. That's cheeky. I wouldn't have lost that live. Come on. Once you get down to the bottom like this, it's really slow. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll just waiting outside and I'm just playing video games. Does anybody remember what the high score was? Oh, come on. No! You're joking! Bro! Bro! Bro, no way! There's no way that's true! Oh my god! What happened? I got second place! Bro, I was 60 away! Oh my god, fuck you. Ring the damn bell. How did I do that? Oh my god.
Hey, Chris.
That is so annoying.
Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
That seems scripted.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
Thank you, Kat, for the gifted. Oh, shit. That's going to ping like a mother. Sorry. Gotta mute you. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm really annoyed about that, man. I was so close and I gave up. I didn't give up. I don't know what happened.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so.
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you.
You blind ass. I didn't actually look at it. I forgot to grab the milk.
Thanks.
No sweat. All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Man, 25 cents for a milk. Those are the days.
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually, you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always use an extra hand if you're into that kind of thing.
Super into it.
But
Does my dad know you're going into the mill? He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today, but we're gonna sneak back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
And look at her fucking hair. A DLSS looks like shit. I hate that.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready? Take care.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing. Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional.
Sorry, guys. You know what I'm still thinking about? How I wasted that time playing that game just to lose. Not make the high score like an idiot.
Confided in me. Allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now
Psychiatric award.
Dies. A new timeline. A new chance.
Wait, how is she younger there, though?
Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill.
Yeah, same people,
But
Kev.
what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
So this Augustine is a total bitch, for one, because she's got like this weird obsession with Frank Stone. So now we're back in 24. Linda, listen. Now we're playing as Linda.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Guess I just dozed off a bit. Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
1,000... oh.
1,000 feet is the average length of film in a movie.
Oh.
Ha.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
I meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh. Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years. And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
So, all of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past. We're here, someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
But she knows what she has to know what happened unless it hasn't
towards a
happened and they're
successful
rewriting it
So
as
the
it
motives.
happens.
I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well,
Probably
first
because it
rule of
was
business is
filmed
to gather
with
every
that
bit of intel
camera.
you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business,
Man,
real
fix
common marks.
that rug.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you. A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with the cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know, and now you go.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey, just catching up. So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around. Can't deny this place would make an incredible film location.
Dude, I found it like instantly.
Now that was a curious sound.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheap from a guy.
All right, we'll go there in a
He's got
second.
Guy who's got a pants guy. So I got these pants from his guy's guy. Had them tailored just right by the other guy I know, who also got me the blazer, which is like a super limited VIP club edition. But you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you
Wait a
got-
minute. Just a minute. I didn't want to progress. I gotta snoop through. I just want to hold on. I'm gonna reload from the checkpoint. There we go.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian. And a belt. I got a cheat from a guy. He's got a guy who's got a pants guy, so I got these pants from his
What's going on with her
guy.
hair, man?
Tailored just right by the other guy. No, who else? Well, hello.
It's like every room in the
What's up, Hard?
house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Now that could change, literally change the story because I looked in here. Is there any room where we were? Yeah, there's none. I'm not seeing it. One of them has no oh, the reliquary is no signal. The camera's been shut off. That's a little sus. Anyway, now we can continue. Seriously, that bugs me. Just fix the damn rug. Fix the rug. Oh my god. I can't fix it. It's in a game. Bruh.
Ah, yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Maddie, what was your mom's name?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it... How did you know that?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
That's crazy.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow. Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. It's never easy to lose someone you love.
Thanks. Lucky for me, it wasn't my first rodeo.
Bonnie. I wish I'd stayed in touch with her.
Weren't you wondering where both of our film strips came from?
I don't suppose you'd like to enlighten me.
Of course.
And?
Well, I can't just tell you for free, can I? This kind of information is very valuable.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Oh, so they did give us a chance. Whatever. I never like to... Because I know these games are pretty rude that way. Hey, Juan. Hey, Mikhail. How you doing?
Cool statue. Missing a piece, though.
Let me guess. I can find it. I just want to look at my... By the way, if I picked up an artifact and it looks like I missed it, doesn't necessarily mean I did. Even though it's out of order. Apparently all the collectibles are kind of out of order, so it doesn't say you missed anything. So just keep going, basically, if you're worried. I wonder how that's going to change. I wonder if that's what made her get knocked out. Again, we'll just keep searching as much as possible. So there's a bunch of elements across the board here.
Wow. Powerful resemblance.
Whoa.
Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
So it looks like it's, yeah, it's missing a piece here. True story of Frank Stone. Told by man who stopped him, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich.
Sam Green took down Frank Stone.
That's not who took him
I could
down.
write a better book than this.
In Fall 63, Kusich was the local sheriff of Cedar Hills in sleepy Oregon Steel Town. Just a regular blue-collar Joe doing his darndest to make life a little safer for the folks put their trust. That's some insulting shit. Cedar Hills was hiding a silent menace, a merciless monster preying on the unsuspecting citizens Kusich had sworn to protect. When the bodies started piling up, the only thing left was for an everyday hero to step up. This is a true account of how Cedar Hills' first and only serial killer was brought to justice, told firsthand by the man who dared look evil in the eye and pull the trigger. Fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself, and there was Stone, standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle. A tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. I'm not afraid to admit I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost. I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Fucking liar. Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills, trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone. Saw with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. And honestly, that's him. That's him, like, doing damage control, because if people are worried, he might not win an election because he's not getting his job done, you know what I mean? Anyway, look how tall Frank was. He was more than 6'8". He was like almost 6, he was 6'8 and a half. Holy shit, he was tall as fuck.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting some.
I'd say he did.
Mom's passed.
Where is Maddie?
Now, what would you do if it was you here instead of me?
Oh, she's right there.
No way. You'd be climbing the walls looking for a way out. Who's Dan?
Why does it keep putting these around? Does that mean there's one here?
No.
Or coming up? Maybe it's in here? Locked.
Looks like it opens with a key.
A key? You don't say.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I was in Berlin, you know, at school, when I heard she was sick. But it was my midterms, and she said I should just come home when I finished. So I did. But by then it was too late. She died while I was over the Atlantic. It all happened so fast, it doesn't feel like she's gone. So I just kind of pretend like she isn't.
She was a good talker.
Yeah, she was. Hey, look at this. This was just last summer. I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
I have no idea, Kevin. I haven't encountered anything yet. I think you can maintain or end. I mean, they've done that in the past where there have been couples already together. But I'm sure there is something of that nature. It's not like, but I don't know. Too early to tell.
Yeah. Yeah, there is Something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie. Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always just stuck in my mind. Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light. And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie. I don't think I've ever seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
I mean, she's playing bass. Like she's strumming it like a maniac.
Thank you.
Hey guys. Look.
What? I don't see anything.
Ah! There! Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe. Right, so... Do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
Which means it might be the safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
Okay.
We gotta find the canister that goes in the door. Who dat? Was that Franklin? Franklin Stonehenge, that's his full name. Now we're back in the 80s. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. Phantom of Cedar Steel.
What's taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. Van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
What? Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, right on time!
Time to get cooking. What?
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
I can't take all the credit. I had a little help from my assistant.
It was nothing.
Hey, modesty-free zone. I think I would have given up about 8 dozen times if this guy hadn't been there to cheer me on.
Just doing my job.
Oh, that reminds me.
Oh, daddy
Now that
chill.
you are an official member of the team. Gotta wear the team jersey.
Wow. This is this is amazing. I'm honored.
You wanna wear the stripes? You gotta earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
Feast your eyes.
Whoa. Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Cushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This
So
one's
greasy.
a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
This is big deal stuff. We're making our movie in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Want to stay in her good graces.
Guess not. It's definitely not something you see every day.
That's what I'm counting on.
Wait, so shouldn't we head out?
Yes, right. So, slight change of plans.
What?
When Robert and I dug into all these articles, we realized there might be an opportunity to find some places in the mill that could be even more directly connected to Stone, where we can shoot. So it'll just take us a few minutes to look through.
That's not gonna leave us a lot of time.
Trust me, it'll be worth it. Especially if this is our only chance to go back to the mill.
Alright, so Linda is the last one we talked to. End of an era.
Sad to see it go.
Cedar Mill to permanently close, August 2467. Cedar Steel Mill. Once the industrial heartbeat of our town is to be permanently closed after over 40 years of almost continuous continuous operation. Jesus.
In the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
Founded by Howard Kinsley Tester in 21. I'm trying to read
I'm sure
this.
there's got to be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
1921, the mill in its wartime heyday produced high-quality steel that was distributed across the nation. Mr. Tester's legacy was honored by his daughter Morgan in a statement given on Wednesday morning. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premises by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however.
People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who
Journalists
worked
sure can't get
there
enough of Frank Stone.
Damn.
This was a year or
So
two
gets a
before
Pillar
the
Stone to come
murder
to light.
started.
September
Does
1663.
not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
But if it doesn't mention Frank...
I don't know. It's all related. To him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Anyway, as Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal. 36-year-old machinist Frank Stone, who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. God damn it!
Obituaries from around the time of the murder.
I'm trying to read.
And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
Stone, who our own Sheriff Kusich, was it Kusich? He did say Kusik, is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Alright, well, you gotta pick that shit up. You never know. Everything is
okay
good.
with all this Frank Stone stuff.
Tom Holt interview. That tape is way too thin to be a cassette tape. Look how thin that is. There's no way. Who's this? Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnum for his studies for those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. Cringe. It was through my own practices I learned from journeys through the American interior that I successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so very much like my own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. I drew two conclusions.
Far out.
I drew two conclusions from my meditative voyage. One, that every journey through life offers almost incalculable variation, and while we may each have our only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mirror versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. Two, the different planes of reality are not so much not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some whatever. Close that shit. Throw it in the trash. But it is, honestly, this whole mixed thing is kind of coming through a lot more, isn't it? Like, that cassette tape is way too thin, bro. There's no way.
Yeah, I can remember it clear as a bell.
Learned that Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness. Got an achievement. Spoiler!
I don't reckon I ever will again. Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. The man's a hero. Damn shame that no good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green. He knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place.
So we made a lasting impression.
If we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
So who's the baby? They're not alluding to if it's male or female.
Stone down just in the nick of time. Like something out of a movie.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
They were friends after that.
That's cool.
My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
That's pretty major. All right, what's on the board? Scripts. Script. Okay, let's go have a talk with Linda. Linda, listen.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of
Why?
this.
He seems nice.
Understandable.
Obsession with Frank Stone is intense. Insecure. Should I be worried about? Nah, don't say that.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
Right.
But they weren't.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah.
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
Yeah, we'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
There's probably going to be like a
This
groundbreaking
furnace
scene.
chamber location is perfect. But I wouldn't have known about it without Chris's research.
Why would you be like, that's a waste of time?
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
It's very supportive of you. Thanks, Robert. I mean, Jaime. Sorry. Forgot which one of you is the supportive one.
That was mean. You're mean.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Linda, listen.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So,
Machine
time to
shop.
go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the
Talk
shit
beer.
out of this thing. Let's go. Time
Stars
is money.
beyond.
Let's make a movie.
Machine shop. It's a very niche reference there. Yeah, she does give a Rhea Ripley vibe, doesn't she?
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working?
I call people ding-dongs all the fucking time.
Hello.
Bro.
Interesting.
Alright, 1 second. Sorry. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Just kidding. Sorry. I love how you switch shirts. That's awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present the mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right to the secret entrance.
I don't see it.
That's why it's secret. We don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy.
It's okay. I like doozies. Oh.
All right. This way.
All right, we're tagging in as Chris in this section. Crush, 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 crush. First steps first, we run back. I just cannot stand DLSS when, you know, it's dealing with hair. It always looks all janky. Like, it really takes away from a game when you're dealing with, like, hair and things like that, when DLSS has to work hard. Usually when it's not optimized, that's usually what kind of shit you get.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people. Freak.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
So, which way?
Let's climb.
Let's keep this as simple as possible and not waste any time.
Okay, we just have to be careful about my dad.
We will.
Hop on over.
He's closer to dad, but usually if you're closer to getting caught, there's higher rewards, so.
Your dad really patrols the mill every single night?
Ever since I
Oh
can
shit, there's a
remember.
collectible here too.
I used to think it was weird, but it's just kind of his thing.
How do I get there?
Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation.
Brother, move.
Calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. Had a cool title, though.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
Mother-daughter ring.
It could make a good title for the other movie.
I found trinket 6. That doesn't mean we're out of. It doesn't mean we missed any. Don't forget that.
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finish.
Hold on. I turned the brightness up before, but It seems still really dark, so it's like... where are we? I'll do 65. Just to give us a little bit more, because I know it's a lot. If it's dark for me, it's way dark for you guys.
It's my dad. Everybody, hide.
All right, QTEs. Quick, everyone, look at your shoes. What's up, James? How you doing?
There?
No.
Getting too old for this.
Surprised we didn't have a QTE.
He won't come back this way again. Let's go.
Dude, I'm surprised there's no QTE for me. You'd think because you took the shorter route, it would have been... I'm surprised the bridge didn't give out, honestly, even though it looks strong as fuck.
This place is awesome. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Man, their hustle looks kind of funny. She's excited. What's that? That's a bag, but I can't interact with it? Interesting.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and
No.
we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
They've gone up the ventilation
Can't
shaft.
promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
What you got in there?
Ah, well, the flashlights, my notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit.
Man, homeboy was fucking
sunscreen,
prepared.
Collapsible cookware and utensils.
What's up, gamer? How you doing?
Not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Fuck yeah. It is not Telltale at all. A lot of people have been mistaking for that. This is a Supermassive game. Same guys who did Until Dawn, all the Dark Pictures, Quarry, that kind of stuff. How much you want to get, or how much you want to bet that people who got like press editions or whatever, there might have been care packages where you got that t-shirt. That would have been cool.
We must be under the mill by now. Just gotta find a way up.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
This way, fellow traveler.
The night he was here with Frank Stone?
There was one time when I was little and he was really drunk.
Yeah, see, there's 2 in between. That doesn't mean you miss them, though. That's just in different timelines. Oh, check it out. We got our next doll.
Who would have
The
left
Wraith.
this here?
The specter that stalks the fog. So we've got a third of them now. Yeah, it's same dev as like Quarry, all the Dark Pictures, like including Little Hope. I'm not ready to climb there yet.
As I've been saying,
Or
when I was little, and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad.
I don't exactly know. See, I don't want to go the. I don't want to
I'm
go.
not sure about Linda's new scene, but if I pulled a director card, she'd probably never talk to me again.
Again, I don't want to walk too far and miss something.
Okay, so he didn't talk to me like a little kid.
Huh.
There's a key though. What's it say? Casting shed. So maybe it was good that we went this way.
Better get back to Robert.
Okay. Good thing I checked. Because, yeah, he was heading that direction, so I needed that. It's good to have that key. Unless someone else picks it up first.
So I was gonna say, he didn't talk to me like a little kid, or like my dad. Got to see him the way he really is.
We've played as a lot of characters,
He showed me
actually.
all his
We played about
scars.
6 characters.
You know he fucked up his shoulder that night? Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frankstone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
No shit. What else did he tell you?
Just
I remember this was blocking the route. We couldn't go here when we were here with his dad.
saw
Sam all
things
those years ago.
no man should ever see. Or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever brought it up, gets that look in his eye. And I just don't want to see him like that.
Hmm.
You sound disappointed.
No. No. But I'm glad.
There's nothing down here. Why would it have me go this way? Camera angle's a little messed up here. Dude, what was the point of this? You'd think there'd be something there.
What was I just? Oh, right. But I'm glad you've got such a good relationship.
Go, what are you
with your
doing?
dad.
Me too.
I actually liked Man of Medan. I liked the plot of it. Like in the twist and everything. Made you think. Oh, it's his dad's old hat.
Way. Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
I thought police officers had to guard those things for their lives.
I'm sure he did. And again, I can see why he left it behind.
That's been painted over, I think. There used to be something there.
Gotta love a scenic route. Any major plans for after we graduate?
I haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just...
I always go against the grain. You never know what you're going to find. In this case, there's nothing, which is kind of disappointing.
As I was going to say...
Well, he's getting mad
I
at
can
it.
just tell. The film, the directing, it's in your blood.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
No way. I like movies too. That's kind of why I wanted to help out.
Who doesn't like movies? Oh, weapons. Weapon hold. Are these like things where, like, sorry, like I said, it's.
was going to say,
man, he's getting really mad.
No way.
Are these all just references
I like
to, the,
movies too.
to the games?
That's
Or to the
kind of
game?
why I wanted to help out. Horror movies, especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Knock it off. I think this is it. Up there. Oh, thank goodness.
Yes! Robert, you're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Nothing that I've seen, Gothics.
And cut! How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry? Nobody's gonna buy that.
Where are you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good. Huh?
Yo. You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
Did you see something?
No, that was nothing.
You sure? You seem kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing.
Nothing, right. Except Jaime saw a ghost back there.
Something
Okay,
following
I'm
him.
not 5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off!
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie!
Disagree.
Not cool!
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed
She
set.
switched shirts. That's so
Apparently
funny.
not.
Jaime!
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, that, Linda?
Whatever. I don't care if she tags along.
Okay, cool. I'll be totally invisible. Just act like I'm not even here.
Actually, scratch that. Act like I am here, but like invisible, but you still know I'm here, and you're not gonna get up to any funny business, because that's just gross, okay? Don't do it. Well, okay, are we just gonna stand around, or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money, right?
Just make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think you mean our set.
So now they're all following Linda for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Annie. She just puts it on. Oh, there's the vent we had to go down. She switched shirts. Okay, we can go up that way. Okay, there's a collectible inside this building. But of course they're not going to let me in it. It says stuck. Is there something I could find to release it? I mean, what was that key for? The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsley Tester. All right, it was for the furnace. That's all this is. Well, I know there's another one of these things nearby. I didn't forget about it. I'm just looking around. I wasn't actually gonna go in there. I think that's where we have to go. But I'm gonna look the stairs here because I want to try and find something to get that open with. It must be nearby. There's nothing even here. COVID. All day. I don't want to go somewhere and then I'm locked in. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a little nervous about that. How the hell do I get in there, man? I feel like without... See, I don't want to go forward and then I can't even get it. I might have to give up on this one. And this game runs like shit, bro. I've played like all the other ones and... The other one... Oh, wait, can I climb this? No. It's possible you can interact with it inside. You know what I mean? It's possible you actually can't get to it from this side. Get out of the way. I mean, this looks linked up to it. So maybe we go inside and then maybe it'll let us go in. Otherwise, we're probably going to miss something. Knowing my luck. It said it was stuck, so it's possible I had to find something, but I looked everywhere. I didn't see anything. That's one of the things I don't like about these games, though, is like if you accidentally go somewhere, you missed it for good and you have to restart the whole chapter.
No, yeah. It's just... This is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
Alright, well. That's a different one. Yeah, I must have missed something. That's annoying. Needs a part. There's something there. Everyone's just waiting around for me. In this one, they highlighted more stuff, though. Blighted Rat. 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. That's annoying. Well, so it must have been something I had to get. Maybe there was a part that I had to pick up before I got to this point. But you'd think she would have had to pick it up. Usually each person has their own inventory. It looked like it was connected to this building, so that's kind of misleading. Oh well, typical supermassive. That's all right. We're gonna focus on the main. Just making sure everyone lives.
Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I will follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and try not to make too much sound while we're rolling.
You got it, boss.
All right. Everybody ready for a take?
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime? Chris?
All set?
And action.
there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Don't do this.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else.
Who else is there?
But it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost Mom and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
Do you trust me?
Do
you trust me?
Yes, of course!
Then you know what I have to do.
And cut. Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
How'd I do?
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed. But, I gotta be honest.
What?
You really didn't think I'd notice what you were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
I liked it better when you were gone.
Hey, Bonnie, you wanna come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
The hell is that?
So, I just wanted to tell you how much I loved making this movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
We should keep exploring this place while we still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
If we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
Holy,
What can you see?
something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little. Ah, rats.
What's up?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on. That did it. Okay, let me get more. Whoa! Ain't that something? Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great in the movie.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Let's go take a look.
My dad would kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son. Then he's all of both.
Don't you think it's weird how obsessed with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember.
Oh, it's up there.
It was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in
Wait.
the abandoned steel mill where he
Machine
killed a
shop.
guy.
Maybe
Well,
that's
before we
why
go
he
in
comes
there,
back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
gotta get that up
Honestly,
there.
I don't even think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay, elaborate on that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Ooh. Creepy.
Why is it always clowns?
Hey, so... Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Dead end. Not this way.
Collectible path.
What I was trying to say before,
I love when you
you don't
leave
like
them alone. They just say, like I was saying.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Ah, this is the key we found.
Whatever you say.
This is probably how you
man.
get the collectible. Okay, so obviously I need to cross, so let's just look around and see. Okay, so that's cut off, so maybe we can push this just to get up there. Is this a free move? Yeah. Let's just look around up here first before we climb it. Okay, so if it's up there, we're gonna have to move all these platforms so we can actually reach it, right? Yeah, so let's move them all accordingly. We can't move that. We can move this one, though. I'm guessing we can grab this from the side, maybe? No. Okay, let's just try and grab it now. Can we lower this? There you go. So if we that way we don't have to go all the way back around. That looks janky. It didn't look like it said anything with that one, which is weird. I mean, that was another one. So now we should be able to progress. Anyway, as I was saying,
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
Holy crap. It is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Look at that.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
Gotta be a way to get up there.
It's a big room. Let me guess, no power.
This should open the door, right?
It's not gonna be that simple.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
There it is. There's a key. Is it gonna... I mean, I see the key. I thought maybe it would do something, but it's not. It just expects you to be like, yes, note that, that's there. Alright, we need the key for this train car. So it looks like we gotta power up the door first to get the key for the train car. So let's follow the power cables. I think everyone can die, if I'm not mistaken. It's just like any other supermassive game. Like, they always do that. Like, everyone can survive, but everyone can die if you're not careful at a certain point.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't what?
we're making a horror movie, yeah, but like, I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together. Like, just us.
So, I'm just in the way, then.
There's no way of saying no. Suspicious. I don't want to say either. Ugh. I don't want to say either of those things. But I'll just say this. This is the lesser of two.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Give me a break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
Working on it.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Alright, so we can't just repair it. We gotta find the parts first.
This might work with the generator.
Yes, a bolt. I'm assuming these are references to the parts that were actually... or some of the things that you collect in Dead by Daylight as well. So, like, you find scrap or whatever. Because didn't the crew that made Dead by Daylight, didn't they also make Texas Chainsaw? Same kind of concept? I don't know. I don't know if it's the same dev team, but I think it was obviously similar concept.
Could help with the generator.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Like I said, the last time I played it was when it was new, and I think I got like a promo code. It might even have been like an early, like a beta when I played the original. I don't even know if it was actually out yet. While holding RT to repair, skill checks will appear. Okay. Oh, I see. That's right on the money, baby. You just have to get it in the area. I see. So if you're late, it's better, but if you try and get it right on the money if you can, if you're 5 skill checks in a row. Maybe it's faster, it's kind of like a gamble.
Nice job.
Thanks.
There, door is unlocked. Get the key.
Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, so as long as you get it in the zone. I thought maybe if you didn't get the white portion, it failed you completely, but it doesn't. So there's no handle.
Maybe there's another way in there.
Right here. I wouldn't be fucking around this old mill if I'm honest. Like this stuff, even if there's not a killer running around. Like it's not exactly in the best shape. It's old, right?
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Oh, come on, man. It's an adventure. Don't be a little bitch.
Okay. What have we here?
How are we doing on this collection front? That's number 8. You know what I'm guessing? Is that one on the top right there. So the second from the end. So number 5. I think we had to unlock that in where we split routes. You know, where we had to go either across the dam or whatever, or across the tracks or climb. I'll bet we have to reload that chapter and just go the other way and we'll get it. I think the one right here on the bottom left corner, so on the other side, the bottom left, I think that was in that area, and I just didn't find the tool I needed to open that, or pry open that door. I'll bet you anything. But they're both in the same chapter, so if I end up getting the rest of them, all I have to do is reload chapter 5, and I have to play a little bit, but I could get back there if I really wanted to get the achievement.
Maybe this key will open up the box.
That's my guess. I think I missed it. Unless I get another opportunity, but I doubt it.
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Duh.
Let's see if the key unlocks the boxcar.
Hey, Swift. Here we go, guys. Don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, that one, like where in the first chapter, you mean when I slipped? I think I was early and I missed it.
Up. Still need to go up.
But some areas are not, I think like some quick times, like some areas you can't die in. There are certain areas you can. That's just how they've done it. They've just given the illusion that you can't die there. There's always a way around it, even if you fail. But we haven't had really anything happen yet. Dude, this looks precarious as hell. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
If it's that easy.
It seems stable. Usually the first person is the biggest risk.
Got you.
Got you, boss.
Whew. Thanks, man. That would not have been a pleasant way to go.
Can you imagine if you let him go?
I wanted to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Dude, this is like an entrance to his lair. What's up, Chin? Ew.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
This is insane.
Guys, you found it.
Must have come loose when the freight broke through.
Creepy. I like that everything's highlighted so you can actually get all the lore in there. But isn't that how, like, Dead by Daylight is? Whoa.
Who are these other people?
No want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Kessler E. This time, make it last, better control. For the next, small cuts, keep clean. Taste their fear. What a psychopath. A creature forged. To purge the world. Use what's at hand. No. Not what I see at night. Inspire terror, cut and fix.
A hatch. This must be how...
I would imagine it does. I'm not on PS5, so I don't know, but whenever there's one that progresses, you always want to read the shit. Calling son and friend murdered, save police.
Stone of this.
Monday, September 1762. Following several days of rumors and speculation, Sheriff Lloyd Kusich last night confirmed he is treating the deaths of George Calhern and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night as a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor William Calhoun and his friend Joyce Barton died after their car crashed and caught fire. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon out in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Kusich, we must all hope and pray for swift and a just outcome. Before I grab that big old jar, let's just look around back here quick. Okay, I can't. It's a dead ends. Alright, let's go see what's in the jar. It's like someone's testicles. There's no way. Oh, I thought you were going to open it. Yeesh.
Fuck! What is it? Oh! Damn!
I think she was one of Stone's victims. They never found her.
How come no one investigated this place?
Police ever found this place?
How do you know?
Because they wouldn't have just left all this stuff here.
They didn't try. They tried to cover it up.
I think I gotta go get my dad now. What? This is like real deal, no joke kind of shit, man.
You can't get the sheriff now.
I'm serious. We really shouldn't be in here anymore. Robert, back off, man. Just wait.
Wait for what?
Chris, I know how important your movie is. But this whole place is part of an actual murder case now.
It's ancient history.
There's no statute of limitations on murder. Which means right now, we're tampering with evidence. You wanna fuck with that?
But the movie?
The movie's done.
I thought you...
Robert's right.
Dude, she is right. They're all right.
We got what we need.
100%.
Go.
Just don't touch anything else, okay?
Finish looking around and get out. I don't think there's anything left to see. I'm just making triply sure. Wait, what am I telling me to pick up? Just this, probably. Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
We gotta go.
Dude, leave the hand.
Maybe we should wait outside until Robert comes back. You think moving that's such a good idea?
No way I'm not getting a shot of this thing.
Yeah, but it's like evidence.
Nobody can prove we knew that before we got the shot. Plausible deniability, man.
I don't think that's what that means.
Well, I won't tell if you don't.
I'm just not cool with this.
Okay, noted.
Don't you care at all how I feel?
Of course I care how you feel.
Then please...
She's very dismissive of his
forget about getting
feelings.
this shot and let's go outside and wait for Robert and his dad to get back.
I really don't appreciate you forcing me to choose between you and the movie.
I don't enjoy asking you to make that choice, but you haven't given me much of one either.
Jaime, I understand where you're coming from. We can talk about it. But right now, we're running out of time, and I just want to focus on finishing up and getting out of here. And then, as soon as we're done, it's you and me again, all the way.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that you'll hear me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, should we wait outside?
You go. I'll be right there, promise.
Please don't make me jealous of a disembodied hand.
Huh. Is there a reason I
See you,
should
Cap.
be?
You?
I'm not getting into this one as much as the other Supermassive games that have come out. But it might, I mean, nothing's really happened yet. There hasn't been any real danger except for the prologue, so. And even then, I didn't feel like there was that much danger. But I feel like that's about to change.
Huh?
What?
I don't know.
It's apparently 6 to 7 hours, this game. 5 to 7. But I'm at like 3.5 hours in, and what the?
What is it?
Dude, there's a skeleton right there. There's no way I'm surviving that. I'm running. I'm sure she'll be fine. Honestly, I don't. That's got to be a part of the story.
Sorry. I can't.
I'll bet you anything if I went that way, he would have died. I just had that feeling. Like, that's one of those moments where, like, she'll be fine and he won't be. It looks like you could save her, but that thing's gonna kill her. Or kill him. So I'm leaving that one alone. That, like, he was right in the way. We don't know what it is yet. So, that's what happens. It was all for the film. It's all for the movie. Anyway. Sorry, guys. So, there you have it. Now, it's like almost 4 hours in, so I'm just going to grab my lunch. We can stew in her potential death. I think she's fine. She's a main character, so, well, I mean, it's too early for her. I think she's got to be the final girl. We don't know. I'll be right back. Hi. May? Where did he go? I don't care. Honestly, man, I you know how like sometimes like I'll do something and I'll be doubting myself the whole time about a decision I made? Like, there's no way. There's no way that she's dying there. That's so integral to the story that I was just like, no way. You know, there's always sometimes like, oh, should I have done that? I don't know. I know for a fact that that was one of those moments that if I had chosen any differently, Jaime probably would have been deceased and that would have been our first death. But I don't know. You never know. I guess we'll find out. But I think Jaime's fine for now anyways. That's all we know. So anyway, we're on to chapter 6, Beyond the Gate, right? Beyond the Gate.
Anything?
Nothing. Not that I can see. Telling you, this door's a waste of time.
Whatever's back there, it's important enough that she's put it behind this thing. I think the only way in is to solve it.
Naturally.
There's an empty slot, so there must be a missing piece that fits here.
Okay, let's say we all go hunting around this place for the missing cylinder tumbler thing. Even if we manage to find it, how do we solve the rest of it?
Maybe there's something else in the atrium that's like a clue.
Why would anyone put a clue for their massively complicated lock right out in the open? Practically right in front of it.
Just a guess, but why not try this?
The old-fashioned...
Good guess.
Well, I wasn't actually expecting that to work.
Almost like you knew.
It's like she's watching them and like seeing what they'll do. I mean, honestly don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for that. I have so many games this week. I'll be streaming Saturday too, guys. You'll get me for 6 days instead of 5. Yeah, I definitely missed 2. I think there's only 4 of them left. That's okay. I think the other 2 are in one chapter, and I'd have to replay 1 to get the other anyway. You know what I mean? I mean, I could be wrong, but I like to print it, I know. What's up, Ruby? Oh, is that another one already? Oh, wow. The Legion. The Friendship Bound in Blood. How are we doing for these? Got them all so far. Oh, it shows you backstory of all of these, too. So that's half of them already. Artifacts, how we doing? We're actually finding a good chunk of them. Oops. How about the murder mill? Again, just because we missed something, it doesn't show we missed it, doesn't mean we have. You know what I mean? Like, they could be like, I don't know. These ones might require multiple runs through. I'm not sure. I mean, you know what? I just realized something. She was trying to sell me that thing from the beginning. I wouldn't have had to have, I really would not have, I probably could have got it for $10. Because she was wanting to sell me that thing. We know that now. Movie review, Murder Mill. Reviewed at the second Fiendish Desires Fan Festival by your correspondent, Rabbit Hound. At first glance, the only real issue with Murder Mill is the unskillful composition. The cinematic equivalent of your sister's kids putting on a play for the family before Thanksgiving dinner. The film, sadly, begins to dissolve into a vehicle for the filmmakers to not scare us, the audience, but instead show us how many other better horror films they've seen. The thing is, these aspects are not unusual in the genre and have more or less become par for the course on the festival circuits. What was unusual, however, was the oddly unsettling feeling that blanketed the 10 p.m. audience from the first frame, and I honestly cannot explain why. Overall sense of dread that evening was palpable and unlike anything I had experienced before, or am keen to experience again. Screening was mercifully cut short, though, as two festival goers began to assault nearby audience members before turning on one another, turning what was a below-average movie-going experience into absolute pandemonium. This reviewer could not get out of that theater fast enough. I'm not sure if this is a trick or gimmick of some kind on the part of the filmmakers, and I'm not sure how that would even happen, but I have to imagine anyone with the mind to do something so devious would make much better film than this. It literally is a tainted film. That's crazy. And that's going to add to our artifacts. See that? We got it out of order. Doesn't matter. I think it just sorts it in the order of, like, you know, what makes sense.
That's a lot of dollar for an old movie.
Wow, $12,000. But when? What year? Hey, oh, stupid sorry, guys. Connect. Where's the year? Invoice date 2016. So yeah. Deed of sale. Yeah, it is going the spiritual route, which I don't know how I feel.
You know what they say about keys. Gotta be a lock nearby. No one says that, Maddie.
Cringe. Can I get this now? No. Oh, wait, no. Oh, right. I forgot about the... Yeah, there's this cabinet over here.
Something's missing.
Oh, yeah. Do you think it'll be on this level? Or upper level? Ah, here you go. It's probably this.
Something this weird has to be important. Does it open?
It looks like you have to add something to it. Missing a piece. Can we grab this, maybe? Like, that looks important, no? That looks like... And honestly, is it, what's the base look like? Is it... No, it's square. I thought the base might have been different. So, let's go back upstairs, or it's going to be down a level. I don't know. You'd think we would have picked it up simultaneously, though, no? It might actually be on a level below us. Even though this house is quite large, it does seem to have a lot of wasted space. Like, there's nothing else up there. I love how your team, your fellow guys, they just walk amongst themselves. They just go back and forth. But what's to stop me from going back down the stairs? Because maybe now that we have that, we can actually look down here again. The tree.
You're coming with me, buddy.
Okay, that's for that. Can I search anything else? I love it they don't actually help us, though. You know? Just looking around to see if there's any interactables, but there isn't. Okay, let's go put it. It's possible doing that will open the other one, which will give me something to put in the statue. It's possible whatever, maybe that blue glowing thing This will maybe unlock something. I don't know. There, that's what you put in his hand. It's a stage thing.
Some kind of hammer. I wonder if it's from the statue of that little dude.
Of course it is. I love how she talks like she's in the 80s.
And his hammer reunited. Okay, time to unlock that gate.
The missing piece. What's up, Michael?
What prize lies behind the mystery door? Do I even want to know? Maybe it's a pattern, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Or heads and heads, and heads.
Did I honestly get it? Dude, I literally solved it first. I just looked at ones that looked like they made sense. Wow. Give me that money.
That was not so bad.
No, it really was not. That was really easy. Whoa. I agree, Annie. I don't feel like anything really crazy has happened. The craziest thing that happened was something in the 80s when we split up and she got sucked into some sort of portal. And then it ended in the chapter and we're back in this squad again.
If you were hoping for some insight into how Augustine's mind works, I think you got your wish.
Hooray.
I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this.
Let's take a look around.
Linda, listen.
Be careful.
Oh, collectible in here. There it is. The only way you can get this is if you pre-ordered the game, by the way. If you didn't pre-order it, you wouldn't have this ability. Victory Soldier. She told me they must die, that it must be violent to open the gates.
It's like a museum for... I have no fucking idea what.
It's his mask.
Something unearthly for sure.
She's
Is that dried blood?
She's a collector of, like, I don't know, dastardly looking trinkets.
Hey, Linda, check this out.
This whole place is like a film set.
Hey, Marsh. I'm gonna look as many things as I can. I think the problem is you don't really have enough time to get to know the characters.
Well, that's cheery.
Like having so many characters in the past Supermassive games, you always play as the same group of characters. You might cycle through, but you got like 4 to 6 different characters, and that you control that are all of, excuse me, Jesus, or a friend group or something like that. With this one, there's like 3 here, 3 there, all over the fucking place. It's all over the map.
I am speaking from the trade winds.
So it's a little confusing.
Avenue, where we have witnessing some sort of protest, or I don't know. All I am able to report at this point is there have been several attacks on the general public as well as police and medical personnel. It's not overly clear, at least to us, what the catalyst for the situation was, but I can confirm that it started in the cinema itself, as it has been reported an employee was stomped to death during a showing of Murder Mill. From here...
Oh, I thought I was talking about Black Friday sale.
Damage done all around us, and police are currently doing their best to control this crowd. Okay. Oh no, okay, now there is an arrest taking place, and several people are moving in, storming the officers at every side.
You know they did.
Oh my god! Okay, that was an explosion. I can't see. I can't see.
It's a good thing Linda listened to that. Sorry. I can't help it. I have ADD and stuff. Dan, stop blaming it. It's so easy to blame it on that stuff, man. I'm telling you. When in doubt, you know, it's like a big leaky hole for your problems. Slap ADD. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to him.
These mean anything to you?
Yeah, actually. It's exactly like in my film, The Prophecy of Pain. You know, right after they open the tomb?
Oh, yeah, totally. It is exactly like that. Huh.
There is no tomb in The Prophecy of Pain.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was getting it mixed up with one of the
Come
other...
to think of it, I don't think there are any tombs in any of my movies. Never been into ancient curses and all that kind of fantasy stuff. But you know that, right? Since you're such a big fan of my work.
Oh, she got him.
Okay, look.
You haven't seen a single one of my films, have you?
I am a fan of your reputation.
Sure.
Honestly, just when it comes to movies, I'm more of a... kind of guy. Like, crowd pleaser. Is it Cliff Barra?
My films examine the persistence of evil in the heart of humanity. I'm sorry they're not crowd-pleasing enough for you. But now that you've shown your hand, why don't you tell me how you actually came into possession of the film?
Well, if that's what you want to know, I'm afraid I am gonna need something in exchange.
Offer you my friendship. A little wager?
Why don't we make it interesting?
How so?
A little wager.
Terms.
If I win, you tell me what I want to know.
And if I win?
I'll give you my section of the film.
Deal. That's official. You can't take that back.
Jesus, hot sauce. We're not 12.
Flip for it?
Sure, but I get to call it. I call it or no deal.
All right. What's it gonna be?
Fuck, I don't know. Is this random every time? Is it a 50-50 chance? I'm a heads kind of guy. I'm going tails. Going against.
Tails.
Yes!
Crap.
Yes!
I believe we had a deal.
Yes! I'll bet you it didn't matter which one you
I
picked.
really
It'll be
like to
whatever
tell.
one you chose.
I won it in a bet from a real down on his luck guy. Now he's dead. So, he's not exactly missing it.
Who was he?
I usually
Guy
go
called
heads.
Robbie
That's why I
G.
went tails. Like I'm
That's
going against the grain.
How I knew him.
Robert Green?
Sounds right.
Oh my god.
He was basically 1 foot in the grave when I met him.
So maybe it was possible
Oh,
for us to
Robert.
lose that.
What happened to him?
We would have had that little piece of
Well, I
information.
gather it sounded like he had some serious daddy issues. Never shut up about how much his dad fucked up his life.
So
Anyways,
Robert's dead in 2024.
there you go.
Damn, that's really trippy. I found myself more drawn towards the 80s crew so far. Fold of Fear, Justine Jeffrey. Hey, I wasn't done with that. Getting back to the settlement would have been easy a few hours ago, but the starlight was now suffocated, strangled by storm clouds. Beatrice could neither see nor hear whether she'd been followed. Not with the air so full of driving rain, as well as the cackling of crows cutting across each other quickly enough to sound like mocking laughter. The cacophony never seemed to fade, no matter how much distance she put between herself and the stage. At least she couldn't hear the squelching, the slithering, the screaming. Yet still she pushed on through into the roaring darkness. There was no way she could stop, not now. Not when she had no clue where that thing might be. The thing that Stamper had called conjured, created. Not when the memory of it rising from the sludge and ripping Ron apart was still burning bright in her mind. Something smashed against her shoulder, sending her spinning, tumbling backward into stones, sliding down into shallow salt water with a noisy splash. She landed with a painful cry. The sharp metallic taste of blood filled her mouth, and she released an awful scream as her nerves began to burn. She tried to force herself back up, only for her bad ankle to buckle. She dropped down with a scream of pain. Beatrice reached for the rocks for support, trying to find purchase, but her grasping fingers met only what felt like sinew, then spines and sludge. For all the tears beginning to fill her eyes, she could just about see the Druanese form looming over her, still dripping with the mud it was born from and the gore of her friends. The clouds closed above, the rain beginning to drum once more. A knotted appendage in the monster's loathsome form caught like the distant dying half-light as its body moved to strike. Oops, wrong way. I didn't exactly read. I was trying to read the back and I hit open. It's the 1960s and America's in crisis. Eager to escape the era's political turbulence, a band of idealists start building a new society under the guidance of their charismatic leader. Before long, their numbers swell, with hundreds leaving their hardships behind to join the fold. But making a perfect world demands more than affirming mantras and a positive mindset. Soon the personal troubles of the flock start to poison their paradise, and then things take a real turn for the worse. Interesting. Do I have to? Oh, I have to open it again just to close it? That's some cheese. Anything else to look at before we continue? Like, there's a lot of stuff in here, guys. Oh, there is something there. Oh, did I look at this? That's a really creepy piece of art. These are probably all locked. Okay, let's just go to the table. Wait, is there any... Did I look at these ones? I looked at that. Get out of here.
No. There's no way.
The very
It
same.
can't be.
Hey, Linda. You should really come see.
What is this?
It was just displayed here, open to this page.
Talismans. Contain wells of great power, can take many physical forms, often manifest as keepsakes of past victims. Victims? Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What do you think it means?
I don't know. But it must be important to Augustine if it was left open on this page.
Maybe it's...
Hey, Dom, glad you found your way back here, man. Who this? Sam? Oh, Wu-Tang! Dude, that's Sam.
Sheriff Green.
Wait. Sorry, wait. But Sam wasn't a sheriff. What is happening? How? Wait, would he be that old by then? Wouldn't he be? I don't really get that. Alright, sorry guys, 1 second. We're on the next chapter already. Gotta mark it down.
Retrieve the rest of the crew?
Sorry, I'm mixing up with his son for a second. Robert was the one who passed.
He's a smart kid, but parents can be wrong. He's got to get that through his smiley little skull.
Bonnie?
He can't just be a little mama's boy forever.
Bonnie. Huh? It's getting really cold. Maybe we should, get the others, head out?
Oh. Cold. Yeah. I got something for that.
pocket warmer.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Take a drink. Whoops.
Oops. I guess I got colder than I thought when I was following you guys all the way out here.
Ah.
I know my limits. I've had to stay right up against them just to get through the past couple weeks at home.
It can't be all bad to spend more time with your family.
Spoken like a true person who's not spent enough time with my family.
I've spent a lot of time with Jaime.
Jaime's... he can be all right. He just needs to grow up. You've got to convince him to leave Cedar Hills when he graduates. He could come to New York, anywhere. He just can't stay here.
I don't know if Jaime's ever even imagined himself anywhere else. He doesn't think that far ahead.
Well, even if he hasn't, you've got to.
What, leave?
Yeah. I mean, unless there's some secret, unrequited reason why you might want to stick around.
And how's that any of your business, Bonnie Rivera?
Look, if there's one single thing a small town like this has to offer, it's freshly squeezed gossip.
Why do you hate Cedar Hills so much? You used to be like town mascot.
Oh, that was when I thought the world began on Main Street, circled all the way around the earth, and ended right back on Main Street. Once I moved to New York, I realized the real world starts on Canal Street, bounces back and forth between Avenue C and West Side Highway, and ends on 14th Street. Cedar Hills ain't even in the picture.
How's it going with your band?
New York City
really
was an
wanna see you play
absolute
some
dump
shows.
in the 80s, though.
Dunzo,
Like, there was so
broke
much
out,
violence,
but-
drugs. It was just
I'm
dirty
sorry.
and
It's all
dreary and run down. Like Manhattan,
Bands, you know?
specifically.
I started a band to get girls, but I made the grave error of dating a girl in my own band.
Oh?
She was cool, but once she found out my trip back home was indefinite, she and the band pretty much moved on without me.
So who's dad then?
You deserve better than that.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe we should go find
Bro,
everybody else.
no way.
Are you sure? I was...
Bro, I see where
starting
this is
tomorrow.
going, okay?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I thought they were going to give me another chance at getting that collectible that was outside, because that's where it was. No, come on. I mean, this collectible's here.
Second my mom comes home,
Move.
it's lickety-splitsville for this chica.
Lickety.
Splits, scrams, wham bams, and thank you ma'ams.
Wait, why is
I'm
that
not sure I-
showing the collect? I already got that
Cedar
one.
Hills, for good.
So this one, they give you a double shot, of course.
Can't say I blame you. Back to the city?
Where else am I gonna go?
Well, there are other cities, you know.
Nah, just the one.
Why is it still
What are you
there?
gonna do there?
Same thing I always do. Pick
That's
shit up.
weird.
Fuck shit up. Maybe make some movies.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, looks fun.
Can be, yeah.
Where'd you get that camera anyway?
Oh, well, it's not mine.
I know it's Jaime's. I asked you.
We got it from a curiosity shop in town.
Probably the only one then.
Yeah.
So it's rare. And Sussy McGussy. What is that? It's all shocked up. So yeah, they give you another opportunity to get this one, I think. Which sucks, because I missed, I think, the 7th one. Because there's 12, so 7, yeah. That's okay. If I really want to... I mean, in order to get all of them anyway, I'd have to reload the same chapter. So if I wanted to just get it, I could just keep playing a little bit. And I'll bet you there was, like, a tool nearby that... You know. Brayden, what's up, man? Thanks for being a member for the last 25 months, my friend. Appreciate you. It's going good. How are you? Alright, what is my objective? Just to go through here? So I was just snooping about.
Back there! We were getting a shot of the head and the jar, and Chris saw something. It was only in the camera, but she freaked, and then there was this crazy sound, and the door was like pulling her, and oh my god, buddy, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa there, buddy. It's okay. We're here. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. We gotta get out of this place. We gotta get out of here right now. We gotta go.
Jaime, slow down.
We found his, like, secret hideout.
Whose hideout?
Frank Stone. No one ever found it before.
You sure?
Robert went to get his dad.
Where's Chris?
The door pulled her. And she's gone. Chris is gone.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. You should get him some air.
No, don't check it out. You'll die.
Where are you, Chris?
The camera's a little fucky. Like why is it so close to her? Oh wait, no, this is for the collectible. No, this is 1980. This is 1980, Linda.
Okay. What'll you be able to tell us?
Can we look at the footage?
Okay. Okay. I gotta get back to Jaime and Bonnie.
It's not gonna be that easy. Why would they have us go if they were just gonna get it? I just have a bad feeling about this shit.
Jaime and Bonnie must be waiting outside.
Or they did.
I should go back and find the others.
Yeah, working on it, Linda. Linda, listen, I'm working on it.
We gotta go. We gotta get out of here now.
No, we gotta wait for Linda. Linda, did you find anything?
Jaime? He's okay, but not okay. I think there was something with them that gave him that cut on his head.
Something? Like what?
Apparently only Chris saw it through the camera.
Well, let's go. Let's go.
Well, that's alarming as shit.
Run! Run! Just go! No! Don't go that way!
What was the point of the banging? Like, she just like assuming someone's gonna let you in. Open the handle. What the fuck? That's so dumb. So dumb. That is really creepy. Warded off the killer with the 8mm cam.
What the hell was that? I gotta find a way out of here.
Now I'm actually being stalked. This is actually kind of creepy. This is a new element. How are we gonna know that Dingle Fritz is gonna be here? I'm feeling vibration, so I'm a little nervous about it. Lower the scissor lift. Let's go under here. Really? Everyone just let Chris go because she's a bee or what?
If I can find what this is hooked up to, maybe that's my way out of here.
Must be. I mean, I know what it's hooked up to. Well, I think I had to go to the scissor lift first. It gave me something. Hold on.
If I can get up there, that's my way out.
Do I have what I need to repair it? Nope. So it'll warn you. Yeah, definitely some Fatal Frame inspo here. Okay, where are the parts at? Where are them parts at? Parts at? Ooh. Okay, where are the parts? Can I? Oh, did I even try to go up? No, I can't go up here. Okay, apparently there's parts, but I have not seen them at all. Oh, here we go. Blind ass. It's just a cog. As soon as I got like a vibrato. I don't know what the vibration means that Frank is nearby. Because that's Frank, right? It's gotta be. Who else could it be? Let's make sure the coast is clear. Oh, oops. I fucked up. How did I manage that? Okay, Dan. Don't fuck it up. All day. Succeeded 10 great skill checks. Because I hit, like, the greats. See, it tries to knock you off your aim. Oh my.
It's coming.
Shit. I can hear it.
Get me out of here. That combat, super lame.
Gone.
That's super lame combat, bro. I wish they just hadn't even bothered with that shit. As soon as these guys try to do too much, problems happen. Oh, there's a collectible. Oh, there it is. Oh, I gotta do this dangerous beam crossing. You're fine. Girl, chill. I don't know how they get so loss of balance. It's really cringe. It's like, bro, I understand. I would just run like a mother. Yeah, well, we got our next one. Diamond cufflinks. So there's only 2 more of these? Oh, I see. I could either... Okay. So they don't make you balance all over again. Which boy? Jaime? No, my boy Jaime is still breathing. So I have 2 left in this run. So there's 2 more, what do you call these? Trinkets? 2 more trinkets left. And the other 2 I'd have to reload anyway to get. Whoa, her hair went wild there. Yeah, no, he's still breathing. I ran. I know these games pretty well, and you can always tell when they give you, like, the option of death. There's sometimes it's just, like, you can tell, like, the person who's actually in trouble isn't actually in trouble. Like, you know what I mean? Like, for example, like, when she was getting sucked through the doorway, I knew she wasn't in trouble. I knew she'd be fine. Like, that seems pretty plot-oriented.
Miss Castle.
It's been a long time, hasn't it? 20 years at least.
I don't keep track of years anymore.
Seems to be working out for you. Pretty spry for an old man.
I'm sorry, but we have to spare the pleasantries.
What's the matter?
There's almost no time at all. We need to talk.
Excuse me, just who are you exactly?
Yeah, why'd you come in swinging if you just want to talk?
You keep your lying mouth shut and mind your own business.
Sam, do I have to mind my own business too, or are you just talking to Stan's lying mouth?
Maddie, this is Sam Green, Sheriff of Cedar Hills.
Don't think you got much jurisdiction here, Pops.
Former sheriff.
Why are you here?
Too many liabilities,
You
eh,
know
Christian?
damn well why I'm here.
Well, I must have forgotten.
Oh, well, isn't that nice for you? Because I just can't seem to stop cleaning up after your little problem child.
Wait, are you talking about the film? Is he talking about the film?
Oh, it was a bad move coming here, Linda. That cursed thing should have stayed forgotten. Well, it's gonna spell the end of this world. Maybe even every other.
Okay, Sam. You're not making a lot of sense. Are you sure you're okay? You're too old to be running around like a secret agent.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
I doubt that.
And everything I'm telling you is true. All of this is because of what happened back in Cedar Hills. What's happening then
Wait a minute.
Right
Wouldn't
now.
Sam be really, really, really
Don't you
old in
understand what I'm
2024?
saying?
If he was in his
No.
20s in
I'm
like
sorry.
1963?
Just tell me you still have your piece of film.
Yeah, I
Wouldn't he
still
be
have
like
it.
maybe around born in
We've
like
all got our
1940 or 43 or something? He'd be like almost 80, if not in his 80s. That does not
At
make
least I'm not
sense.
too late.
But Augustine
Something's
has
not
made
right.
us all an offer.
And you turned her down. Right?
Even giving him the benefit of the doubt, even if he was born in even if he was 18 in that 1963 moment, he would be born in, what would that be? 45? Maybe? Right? Because it was 63, right? So 1945, even if he was born in 1945, he'd still be like in his late 70s. That's crazy shit. So something's up with Sam. Sam is not Sam. Something's up with Sam. If he's that, unless he's just really, really in good shape. Let's be hesitant about it, because we haven't committed anything.
We haven't
Hey, Mal, how's it
committed
going?
to anything yet.
Okay. Okay. Then we can work with this. Now, if we play our cards right, we might still have a chance
Apparently.
to fix it.
Linda, what is this guy talking about?
The film strip you're carrying pieces of all around with you is part of a movie Linda made with her friends. With my son. But it's not just a film. It's a prison. Something far older. Something more powerful than anything humanity's ever conceived. It's pure, malignant corruption, and its hunger is unbounding.
Oh, okay, Sam. Laying it on a bit thick, aren't you?
That's pretty rich coming from you, Mr. Stanford.
Hold on. You guys know each other?
Unfortunately, I've been on the receiving end of the former sheriff's outlandish claims and dramatic interjections for quite some time now. Dude is a walking mess. I gotta hand it to you. You are looking better than the last time I saw you, yeah? Who's your guy?
Did this charlatan tell you how he manipulated my son and stole his piece of the film when Robert was in a very vulnerable place in his life?
No. I mean, I don't believe Stan at all. I don't want to go accuse it. I don't want to be angry. Let's be skeptical. Let's just go there. Let's be skeptical.
Stan told me he won Film Strip in an honest wager, and he said that Robert was in such bad shape because of
Because of
you.
That's bull. And you know it.
I do my business on the level. I'm not out there sneaking around in the dark like some grubby little crook. Fuck this. I'm done with your shit, man.
Should we go after him?
In those pants? No. Let him
Why
go.
don't you go keep an eye on Stan? I'll stay here.
All that stuff he was saying, is he for real?
I don't know. But I don't think anybody should be wandering off alone right now.
Agreed.
Huh? Was this locked before?
Immediately turns around. I'm surprised they didn't throw something on that table. I know video games.
Hey! Hey,
It's a
hold
trope.
up a sec. Stan!
I did see the TV at the end. Herringbone. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh. So there's a lot of dead ends.
Where'd he go? Why is this here?
What is that? Oh, that's the... Oh, see what that is? That's the Curiosity store. And that's the same TV that was in it. What if it's like a portal or something?
Stan! You want a bathroom break or something?
Her dialogue is mad cringe, I'm sorry. Creepy painting. I'm gonna turn it right around. That's true, Augustine was the shopkeeper and she looked older there, so... Is that... What the hell?
Oh god. The occult. Just what I need.
Augustine's devoted. What is this one in? Storyteller? More in the murder. We're finding a lot of murder mill stuff. This is cool. Lighting can really change a spot. You know? What the What
the heck is this place?
Bro, that sounds like Chris.
Looks like some sort of pattern. I really need to shut this thing down.
That looks correct.
Okay, that made something happen. That's good, I think.
Hold on!
They keep showing these. I don't know why they keep showing them here. Is it just to check your progress, or maybe this is an achievement for finding all of those trays?
Like this in their house.
No? Maybe I have to do them in the right order. Oh, I gotta do it each time.
Okay, we're cooking now. 2 more of those ring thingies to go.
I think I understand the concept. That's gotta be Chris.
Hang in there. I'm gonna get you out.
Oh, there it is. Whoops.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned on-off switch? Okay, 1 more to go. Go me.
Final one.
What are you doing in there? Oh, dumb question.
She obviously can't hear what we're saying, otherwise she would calm down. Well, sort of. She'd respond. Lady, you don't even know.
Where's the alarm going off?
One more switch. Here we go. Whoa! I was running out of time on that one. Successfully vented the energy. So if I didn't vent it, what would have happened? It totally is her. That's funny. That's wild. So that portal was like a time-traveling portal. Oh, geez. Okay, that's number 10. Wait, what? Meanwhile, in Cedar Hills. Sorry. It could be an interlude. What's that, guys? Sorry. Okay. But it said X.
Whoa.
What's wrong, young man?
Nothing.
Let me help you.
I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you look as if something's...
I'm just looking for my dad. The sheriff?
The sheriff?
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Oh, well, yes.
Where?
Here and there, now and then. He does have a way of showing up in the strangest of places.
Wait, how long ago was he here? Just now, or what?
It was more than a minute, less than a lifetime.
Oh my god, dude. Just go.
Sure. Okay, thanks.
The pleasure was all mine. I'll be sure to tell him you're looking for him.
She's just fucking with him at this point. Oh. Never mind. It jumped everywhere. Oh, never mind. That was just an interlude. Fuck that. I get it. It's... So, I see. So, that's the air... So, that's... I get... Okay, I get it. That's like Chapter 10, but it showed a glimpse into the future of Chapter 10.
Pretty sure they came down this way.
Maybe. I don't know.
I wouldn't be sure of anything in this place.
It did say X, not 10. I'm just making assumptions.
How did she get you here, Linda? What did she offer you?
She promised me freedom.
Freedom?
Every single day since we made that movie has been torture. The dreams. I don't get a lot of sleep. I used to channel it into my films. Like a badge of honor. But 30 years of this. I'm sure it was no different for Robert with his piece.
And Augustine said if you give her your film strip.
I can't destroy it. Augustine's my way out.
She wants the other two pieces as well. Stan's and the other girls.
Her name's Maddie. She's Bonnie's daughter.
Bonnie's... what?
Hard to believe. I know. Till you take a good look at her. Spitting image. I wish I would have stayed in touch with Bonnie. And now it's too late.
Too late.
Bonnie just recently passed. It's how Maddie inherited her piece of the film.
Huh. That's too bad.
Makes sense, though, obviously.
What did you mean when you said all of this is because of Cedar Hills?
I said it's because of what happened in Cedar Hills. And what's still happening right now.
Okay, cancel. Talk to him.
What's happening right now?
What happened back then?
Kids making Super 8 movies? And
Oh, shit.
what is it?
Nothing. Find him all and gotta find him before his skies are they're folding in again and it's
What is the matter with him? Diary or pouch? Diary. Interesting. Swipe that mad quick.
Sam, you don't seem okay.
We gotta find Augustine now.
I think you should take a minute.
I'll be fine. Now, are you gonna help me find Augustine, or are you just gonna get in my way?
Should I open up with... I'll help you, Sam. Let's not...
I think I knew something was wrong before I got here. Guess I just wanted to see it for myself. I'll help you, Sam. Whatever Augustine's up to, I don't think it's good.
All right.
I agree.
Sam? 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 Hello? Hey, where the hell did you go? Sam, come on! Sheriff Green? Sam!
I'll just keep opening these bad boys.
This is certainly something.
Whoa. Murder Mine. Alternate version of Murder Mill. Oh, what's that? Oh, another one of these bad boys. The Nurse. Gentle touch of death.
Get weirder.
How we doing? Well, it seemed to be in order, so that's good. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Theater carnage blamed on sick flick.
The Cedar Hills Tribune,
screening of
November
the film
27,
Burning
94.
Maw. Wait, this screening never happened.
Theater carnage blamed on sick
What is
flick.
this?
A recent outbreak of mass violence and pandemonium in movie theaters across the country have been blamed on a low-budget horror picture with its roots right here in Cedar Hills. The latest copycat incident in Sacramento occurred last night with a screening of the film Murder Mill, triggering a mass brawl that left 13 injured, 3 critically. Murder Mill was shot at the defunct Cedar Steel Mill and has been afforded a national release in an effort, detractors claim, to cash in on the notoriety of the site where serial killer Frank Stone committed his crimes more than 20 years ago. Since the release, however, there have been repeated episodes of violence at screenings, with Sacramento just the latest in an increasingly long line. See you, Swift. Hey, Shakel. Oh, what's that? On that side, excuse me. Oh, that's the blood bag thing that they use for the special effects. Like, all this is like... Damn. Anything else to look through? Flawed lamp. Lamp doesn't seem to be from this time and place.
Bonnie didn't act in this scene. It was Chris. This isn't right. Okay, that is not what we shot.
That's creepy. Collected all Murder Mill artifacts. Really? Oh, wow. I found them all. So there's going to be artifacts for each collection? How are we doing on the champion? 4 more to go. And then the storyteller. This one's probably the more long-winded. Hopefully I didn't miss one. I probably did, though. But it's been doing it all over the place. Murder Mill. Bro, are you telling me all of these films are different versions of Murder Mill? They're just all different timeline versions? Like, it's one thing if they were all different movies, but if they're all the same film. Terra 6113. Oh, I had his note, Discovery.
Relax.
What are you doing?
That letter's private. It's got nothing to do with you.
Let's ask now.
Who is Logan Chen?
Linda.
Don't you fucking lie to me.
When I stopped Frank Stone in the steel mill, back in 1963, I thought that'd be the end of it. But ever since, not a thing in my world has made sense. In any other either. Everything, all of this, leads back to that night. And sure, I stopped him. But in the process, I caught a glimpse of the bigger picture. The stone was just a piece of something much worse. I couldn't shake the feeling that all I had done was delay the inevitable. That I was just one insignificant reflection of what actually happened. It started to drive me crazy. Eventually, that led me to Logan Chen and the Imperiati. And they helped me to understand what I'd seen, and what I could do about it, what I'd have to leave behind.
You do know that you sound like a raving fucking lunatic, don't you?
I take no pleasure in any of this. There's no reward for me when I've done what I've got to do. There's no gratitude, no gold watch. It's just sort of a higher calling.
God, you're so full of it. I'm not a kid anymore. And you're not the sheriff. You don't get to play high and mighty with me.
Linda.
No. You won't be straight with me, fine. But I'm not an idiot. I know how misdirection works. I can see what you're trying to hide. Did you think I wouldn't notice the second you walked in here? You should be at least 80 years old.
Right.
You're barely older than me. How does that make any sense?
Exactly. That's what I said.
In fact, none of the dates in your fucked up journal line up. I'd say it's pure lunacy, except... here you are. The wrong age.
So what are you implying?
I'm saying you might be Sam Green. But you're not the Sam Green I knew in Cedar Hills. You're someone else. Aren't you?
Different timeline. Makes sense now, because yeah, he's like what? He's like about 60 here, late 50s, something like that. Just like her, she'd be about that too, if she was like 17, 18 when they filmed that.
For every path taken, there exists another, taken by a shadow self, another reality, another world. Worlds so close they bleed together. Do you see? The timelines I chose were special, the bleed strong. The entity straining against the edges of our world. I didn't need Frank Stone's mortal vessel, after all. I only needed the most perfect versions of his essence, trapped on celluloid, projected at 24 frames a second. Frank Stone will be reborn.
All right. That's right. All right, Descent of the Damned. Back in 1980. Fate changed. You enter the old admin. What's the difference? Separated from her friends. How would she be with her friends? So she could have died there, maybe, if I'd let him. That must have been one of her ways of you know. You know, it's possible I did miss one thing so far. Fuck you. Well, I missed a couple things. It's fine. Can always find it again. And then I think if people die, you'd probably just skip chapters, you know? You would just like cut, because the chapter where they play it is gone. That's what they've done in the past. The shortest run through of a game is usually the one where no one lives. Longest, usually when they all do. So you usually get the most scenes, because you miss out on scenes if everyone dies early. Because then, if say Linda died here, or in the last scene with Frank. Okay, Greg, let's not spoil anything, okay? Keep in mind, we have not played this. Let's not. I've noticed you were hinting a couple things. Let's try not to hint anything. I'd like to experience the game, you know?
Always need one of these.
Yeah, maybe there's another timeline. That would be this one. Or there's a timeline where I'm not obsessing over, where I don't obsess over that shit. I think there's a timeline where I don't care about all the collectibles, and I end up getting them all. Murphy's Law. My darling Franklin Norman, it upsets me when you don't write back.
Whoever's locker this was had some serious issues.
If you weren't sick, you'd need to be withdrawn with me. Tell me everything, my dear. You know whatever happens, I'll always be here for you. Nothing in all the world could ever stop me loving you. I'll always be in your life. 3 weeks ago, you told me making friends was hard. I can sympathize, my love. Precious few are ever worth making. Every time they open their mouths, all you can feel is insects crawling under your skin. Pretty vapid look forces you to nod and smile and pretend we're listening to what they say. You are too important to be wasted on them, and one day you'll find that place I've always told you about, where you can truly appreciate how much smaller they've always been. Until then, we endure, but you do not become. Write back to me soon, Norman. I know you won't leave your Ma waiting too long to hear from her only grandson again. I'll always watch you. Love, Ma. Wonder what that's from. Oh, it's from the storyteller? No, what was that from? No, that must be the champion. Yeah. Let me guess.
Fix these boilers. That should shut off the leak.
We gotta fix the pressurization. Need a part.
Gotta be around here someplace. Those steam jets are gonna burn my face off.
I wonder if I go in there,
That's
if
my
it
only
does
way out.
actually cause a death. Or if that's not a place you can actually die, she'll just step back from it. You know, there'll be an animation where it saves her life. Or prevents her from, you know what I mean? Needs a part. How many parts did it say it needed? Do you think I have to go back into this room? Because I don't really see anything here. Sometimes they spawn them back in a room that was, yeah, see, yeah.
One to go.
Okay. Her hair almost looks red with that lighting. There's probably nothing back here, but my guess is the other part's in the bathroom. Wait, where's it getting me to crawl? Or is that just back the way I came? Yeah. It's probably in a toilet. Most devs like to chuck things in the toilets. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I was close.
With me, buddy.
Shower. I was not far off, but I knew it'd be back here. I guess we needed 2 of these to just actually vent the steam, so, or reroute the steam.
Sounds promising.
I don't know, Scarface. I'm reserving judgment. It's not fair of me to rate a game like this, like, when I'm not even finished it, you know what I mean? So far, based on what I'm playing, the story, I'm a little more detached from it and the characters as opposed to, you know, Supermassive games of the past. Supermassive, it really just depends the writing, because they have a formula that they kind of stick with. This one, they're trying to branch out a little bit with a little bit more action, like user input as opposed to QuickTime events and things like that. Like where I was actually attacking the spiritual Frank Stone. You know what I mean?
Merlin.
Who's Merlin? Isn't that the dog? Achievement unlocked. Found Merlin's collar. That must be an achievement to find all those.
If I ever get out of this maze,
Like all those and open them?
Bonnie's advice and leave Cedar Hills. See New York. Fall in love. Fall out of love. Just live a little.
Try and make my way back that way.
Tight spaces. Can barely breathe.
You'll be fine. I don't want to leave yet. Hold on. I just want to see, was I actually able to... Can I steer this? No. Can I go left here? No. Alright, we'll back it up. Why is it all out of focus? That is really trippy. I don't like that. Ugh, I didn't like that. Okay, hold on. So I'm assuming... Aha. There probably is an achievement for opening every single one of these tackle boxes. Because we know what's in them. Ew. Okay, what's that say? Stone, Frank Stone.
Fuck.
November 12th,
This is
62.
Frank Stone's journal.
Whoa. I've not heard from her. I did as instructed, but for weeks I have been left alone. Have I failed? Did I not perform my purpose as I was told? 5 names I have taken, but I feel no closer to the path. Every night I dream of the forest, of the darkness all around me. I'm afraid. Too scared to move forward or cry out, because it stands beyond the fog. Sometimes I can see their shapeless forms writhing in the flames like snakes. The hiss of their screams burns my ears. If they are evil, why do they scream? How am I to know evil alone? How can I be sure all of Cedar Hills has not been lost to sin? Should I not just destroy them all, purge the town completely? I'll not act without instruction. I stand alone in the forest, waiting to reach the other side. If I cry out, I will be lost. I will wait. January 8th, 63. Finally, she has come back to me, and she is happy. I have well exceeded her expectations. She says she has found the root of evil, the source of the rot that has eaten at the town. I sit beneath its very foundations. Howard Tester is the leader of a wicked coven. From him, the branches of evil stretch out and infect everything. But he is beyond my righteous judgment. Although he rots in a pit of hell, his spawn still lingers here. Those 4 names. 4 names, 4 more trials that I must conquer. She tells me not to rush. I cannot make a mistake. I will not fail. I will use the very fires that test her birth to carry out my task. I will turn this creation into the thing that destroys his legacy. I will purify it I will purify it I will purify it as I will this town. Man and beast, metal and flesh, bound by fire. Then I'll reach the other side and see what it is to be eternal, to be divine. I know what it is to believe. Though the forest, through the forest, the path is clear and the fire waits for me. I will not be afraid. Creepy. So it seems like he thought he was on like his own journey. Yeah, storyteller. We only need 2 more of these. Dude, we did miss one. There's no way we didn't miss. Oh wait, not there's no way we didn't miss the second one. Anyway, John, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the super chat. That's okay. If I missed a couple, that's not too bad, really. Well, is there anything else around here? Look. That's creepy as hell. Imagine like living.
Oh, back where I started?
Ah, that's the back room. Well, let's check what's in this room. That's not pleasant.
Oh my god, this...
Fate changed. You discovered Frank's
place
old
is
nest.
so fucked.
Oh my god, there's another page. I, Dwight Allen Parker, write, this is my last will and testament. The last time anybody saw me was February 1663. I'd spent the afternoon drinking with Rusty, Daryl, and a few other guys down at Cedar Creek. By the time it started getting dark, I was pretty wasted, and when Rusty tried to get me to move my butt, I got kind of mad and shoved him, which was dumb. Brother, have I paid for it? Rusty got mad and left. So did the other guys. Guess they figured I'd sleep it off and find my own way home. I don't know how long I was asleep for, but when I woke up, this guy was there. Big, tall guy. It was real dark, but I could still see him staring at me. Cold, mean eyes looking right through me. I think I'm underground. I hear noises above me. It sounds like machines, like a factory or something. I might be in the mill. I've seen the guy a few times. Those damn eyes staring at me. I hear him whispering stuff, but I don't know what he's saying. I think he's going to kill me. I'm so scared, Mom. I wish I could see you again. I wasn't the greatest son, but you were always there for me. I couldn't have asked for a better mom. Maybe you're better off without me. I don't know. If you ever read this letter, tell Rusty I'm not mad at him. It was my fault. I was acting like a jackass. Same as always. Just know I'm sorry for everything. I love you, Dwight A. Parker. Damn, a victim. Oh, is that one of those things? Whoa.
What the hell?
The doctor, the brilliant mind, the broken psyche. These things are cool. Alright, well, good thing I went in here. Found some more notes. Alright, now we're probably free to go up the ladder. House of Madness. Sorry. Alright, so what is that? Chapter 10, I think? Yep, that's chapter 10. This one's chapter 10.
Are you okay?
What? Bonnie?
What? Oh, easy, easy.
What is this?
It's okay. It's okay.
You're not Bonnie?
No, Bonnie was my mom. Did you know her?
Your mom? But that's... How is that possible?
You're talking about Bonnie Rivera, right?
Yes, she was just here, but we were...
My mom died a few weeks ago.
No. We were in the mill. We were just shooting. We just finished the movie.
What the hell?
trying to kill me. What the hell is going on here? Who the fuck is she?
After I lost you, I found this place and she was just here.
How'd you get here?
I don't know. I think I was brought here.
Why?
I don't know! Stan,
You don't want to be here. Trust me.
you came here in this? I think so. Do you think it can also take you back?
I mean, should she go back? It's not her timeline. If she's not in her timeline, that can really fuck things up. I know about time travel in films and stuff. It always fucks it up. We gotta send her back. Well, maybe. If she can try and go back.
If there's any chance that's true, I gotta try. My friends are in terrible danger. I gotta get back to them, wherever they are.
I'll help you. Why don't you climb back into the chamber, whatever it is? I'll see if I can figure out these controls.
Keep an eye out for any, interruptions.
Okay, is there a switch on that thing?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, you should flip it.
Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry, that's bad timing.
Cripes!
Try using that pole thing.
Stan, you're being a big help. There, send her back to her own spot. That makes way more sense. I wonder what would change if you kept her around, though. But that's one of those major decisions. But to me, I think that makes the most sense. Maddie helped you use the sarcophagus. I mean, we're assuming that's going to send her back.
Fucking kidding me.
Who the fuck was that? Was it Augustine, do you think? Oh, wow. That was a quick one. All paths must cross. Bro, that was such a quick chapter. Oh, my God. And she's right back out where she just left. So yeah, she is right where she was sent. So that was in her best interest. So I knew she'd be fine, for one. And two, it's basically right where she needed to be. Chris was successfully sent back to 1980, back to the past.
Holy crap! It actually worked!
Hell yeah.
Did any of that actually happen? I gotta find everybody.
This game doesn't have a locked... Have you noticed this game doesn't have a locked... a locked camera? Remember how sometimes you'd walk into a room and it's the fixed camera? This one's exclusively over the shoulder. What isn't cinematic?
Linda? Anybody? Is anybody there? Please say no. Oh, shit.
Open the door. Dude, I hit that like 3 times. That's weird.
Chris, quiet. Yeah, it's me.
You're never gonna believe what I just saw. It's completely insane.
I saw it too. Nearly took my head off. Only got away because of this.
No, I wasn't even here, man. It took me to like some other place, and like there were these crazy machines and lights, but I don't think it was anywhere in the mill at all.
What?
I know it sounds insane, but there was a girl there. She said Bonnie was her mom, man.
You're not making any sense.
Chris?
Don't punch him. Don't punch him. Don't punch him. Don't punch him.
Chris, I panicked. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Look, I would have done the same thing.
Let's not piss everyone off. We gotta work together here.
You were there, and then you just weren't.
Oh, man.
Chris, whatever happened, we can try to figure it out. But now is not the time.
Great, let's get the fuck out of here. How do we get the fuck out of here?
There's the storm drain that could get us out. If we're lucky, we might be able to find a way in from this chamber. It's coming.
Oh my god, really? Dude, it's like those last few chapters were minutes long. I mean, okay. It just seemed like this game was a lot longer based on the time, but I really don't think it is. So there's 3 more chapters left in the game. 3. And those 2 were quick as fuck. I think those were dependent on who survived or not. Think about it for a second. Maybe I would have gotten a different option if Linda died facing Frank, and maybe I would have got a different option with that chapter if because I don't think Chris would have died. I think maybe Hamey might have died. You know what I mean? Maybe he would have died and he wouldn't have been in there for her to punch him. You know what I mean?
What is it? What do you see?
I don't see anything.
Doesn't mean it's not there. Just when I thought I had a handle on this place. Getting lost in here is like putting your brain through an egg slicer. What?
Nothing. I was just thinking that if someone asked me to explain what happened back there, I wouldn't even know where to start. This night just keeps going and going.
Yeah. But you know something? We were here for hours and everything was totally normal.
Well.
You know what I mean? Things only started going off the rails when Sheriff Shithead showed up.
You don't know that he's got anything to do with it.
You don't know that he doesn't?
Well, what do we do now?
Kinda only got one option, you know?
Which is?
Get the fuck out of here as soon as humanly possible.
What about Linda?
About her? Hopefully we'll just run into her along the way. So you want to tell me what was going on with that kid?
Kid?
Girl in the sarcophagus.
I don't know much more than you do. She said she knew my mom, but it didn't make any sense.
Not much around here does lately.
I wish I had more time to talk to her. I just hope she got back to wherever she was.
These corridors, we've walked through here a million times. They all look... I don't know if that's literally just the game being like, oh, well, have you been here before?
Doors, doors, doors.
Like, they're all the same. And they seem to always be locked. Maybe this will be open now. Yep, this was locked a million times. Maybe they just locked you out.
That bed looks pretty tempting right now. Not gonna lie.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Keepsakes of past victims, which can become protective talismans for those who bear them.
What's that?
It's a pendant. There was a picture of it in that book. It explained how it would offer some sort of protection or something. I didn't even think it was real, but...
Yeah. Well, maybe I should hold on to it. Just in case.
Just in case it actually works?
Yeah. I mean, I almost got killed once tonight.
Honestly, I think this is one of those moments where it's like, if you don't give it to him, he's dead. But if I keep it, will that not... I think I'm too main of a character. I think it's a good idea to give it to him.
Sure. Fine. Take it.
That could save his bacon. It's kind of like if you find a knife.
Looks like the kind of bed they'd use to sacrifice virgins in some old horror movie.
Why is it always the virgins?
Lured us in here on purpose.
I think it was. It was a similar locket. I remember finding that on the floor.
Can't judge a book by its
I thought it had a
cover.
different person in it, though. Hidden meanings. The changing nature of language often results in a lack of modern consensus on the etymology of certain place names. Even those that seem patiently obvious may be hiding a myriad of meanings. For example, there's an East Anglian town named Woodbridge that historians doubt ever had a literal wooden bridge. Even if it had, such a thing is unlikely to have been considered a noteworthy innovation given the town's layout and the technology of its oldest recorded settlements. What the?
Hello.
Blood may be...
That's not boring.
Blood may be that which binds us to this world, for upon the spilling of this life's blood shall a man find himself moving into the next. Why then, if a soul may naturally move from one reality into a higher one by the shedding of his blood, of this blood, should we be surprised to learn such shedding may draw the gaze of that higher reality? We might therefore conclude it is simply the act of taking life, not any passage of our souls, that brings these worlds together. In so doing, we might form our own gates between this world and the other, and in so doing, perchance move through them while we yet live. Oh, what wisdom we might glean from the worlds of the ancients, what knowledge might be but a single sacrifice away. How to return this is another matter, if the death of our own. I think she picked that up.
So she could...
Alright, next artifact. Yeah, we did miss one. I'll bet you anything. That's cheese, bro. If we end up finding all the artifacts, we missed one.
of us?
Well, there is one way we could ensure our safety.
Bruce, dude.
Nobody else wants to dunk? It's probably this. Wind that shit. Oh, sweet.
Huh? That is pretty slick.
Didn't we already find one of these? Like another one with the piano? So we're not new to this.
Yeah, sure. A secret passage.
It's not the first one we
Why
found.
not?
Okay, where you? Dude, she's automatically walking up the stairs. I'm not doing that. Jesus Christ.
This is Dr. Augustine Lieber conducting court-mandated psychological session 5 with patient Frank Stone.
Interesting.
March 28th, 1961.
Wait, that's Augustine.
Since our last
But
conversation,
1961?
an attack.
That's over 60 years ago.
Perhaps we could salvage this. Tell me, do you ever feel as though you have a higher calling? This instinct of yours to inflict pain on others, to punish them, I don't believe it is wholly errant. These sessions are all about taking responsibility, Frank. Not just for your past, but for your future, too. Yes. You have a future. And it could be boundless. You simply have to trust me.
Damn. There's the next one. So there's only one more relic to find in the story, not the storyteller, sorry, the champion. So that leaves 3 relics to find. I probably missed the second one. Again, this tackle box, it's probably one of those things. We haven't encountered, oh, I was just gonna say we haven't encountered one in a while. There it is. Oh, is this one of the dolls too? Wow, there's 2 collectibles back to back. That's spooky.
That's just a fact.
Damn. We got our next relic. Oh my god, dude. That's cheeky as fuck. She didn't even scream at that? Man, you braver than I, girl. Alright, we got our 11th trinket. I didn't die. I did accept the drink, but I wasn't sure if I should, but I woke up fine. I don't know if it has, like, we woke up, we were asleep, so maybe it was enough to knock us out or something. I don't know, but... Okay. Oh, is this not the route we had to go? Oh, maybe we had to go this way. Oh, this is the way to go. Oh, that was all optional shit. How's it going, Steven? Whoa, glass room. Dude, that's quite the way to watch like a whole movie. Look at that shit. Or you know what I mean, a movie.
You need to understand.
Why should I? I don't even know you.
Linda! I'm so glad you're okay. You're not gonna believe what happened. I found this totally crazy room, and this girl just came out of nowhere.
Maddie, listen. This is not the Sam Green I knew from Cedar Hills. He is an imposter. We cannot trust him.
I will admit, time, distance, and a great deal more than you could know are between us. But whoever I am to you, you can trust me. You have to.
Give me one good reason.
You've seen Augustine's archive. She's not just collecting every piece of the film you made. She's collecting every piece of that film that could have ever potentially existed.
What is
That's
that
a
even
lot,
supposed to
man.
mean?
Supportive, supportive.
I don't know if I would have said this an hour ago, but after what I just experienced, I think Sam might be right. Augustine's lying to us. Whatever she's up to here, it's way, way over our heads. You should have seen this chamber and the girl.
I don't trust Augustine, but I trust this man even less. At least whoever Augustine is, she's not pretending to be someone from your past.
Oh, great. Out of the frying pan?
I don't like any of what's going on anymore. I think we should just get the fuck out.
It's trying to turn us against each other. Don't watch it.
The movie you made?
Yeah, it is.
You got your piece of the film strip?
Yeah.
All right, let me see it.
Maddie?
I need to see the actual film.
What? Where is it?
He took it.
No, 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 no. It was right here. It was right in here.
When we were sleeping, she stole them.
Do you still have yours?
So, show it to me. Show me what you took from my son.
Can't do that.
You can't do that?
Kinda, sorta, might have already made a deal with Augustine. It was before anybody else got here. I just went ahead.
You didn't know. How could you know?
I swear, if I had any idea whatsoever what a fucking whack job Augustine would turn out to be, I would have asked for at least double. And then I would have said no thank you and hightailed it right out of here, hand over heart.
I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, Stan.
Hey, you get what you wanted? You done with this fucking game?
If she's had all the pieces of the film this whole time, why does she keep us here?
To be honest, it's not a very optimized game, Gozu. I've encountered some stutters, and it doesn't. I've seen that, like, a lot of their other games looked way better than this, and like, you know, there are performance issues, at least on PC. I can't speak to console, but anyway, we're on the 13th chapter now. Murder Mill. Oh, yay. Gotta take him out. Saved your life. Wait. Dude. So she died there.
Not what happened.
No, it's not. That isn't what happened. It wouldn't even let me do anything.
Just don't look at it.
I thought maybe I failed or something, but I wasn't able to do anything about it.
I think it's about time that just kinda...
It's possible it did happen. In a different timeline. Interesting. But she only had just died like 2 weeks ago.
We were in the old machine shop. That's where Chris and Jaime and I found a way into Frank's hideout and... That was from...
I know. Stay right here until I come back. Do you understand?
But Dad...
Alright, we're actually rolling as Sam in this. She's there.
My God. I'm too late. No. Dad, it's me. It's me. Damn it. I told you to... What happened? Wait, I'm coming with you. I gotta help. No, Robert. Whatever's down there is too dangerous. I can't let you get hurt. I can't. But it's my fault. I got them in here. If you don't listen to me, I can't protect you. And I just can't trust that you're gonna listen to me. I'm sorry.
Seems to be, yeah.
No. I'm sorry.
Back here. A nightmare repeating itself. I gotta find them.
Wish I had a flashlight. Well, before we go with that... Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, I'll just pick it up. We might have to use this to fend off Frank, actually.
Those kids and their damn movie. Linda.
Wait, did I get turned around? This is where we started, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, if it's too dark, you're not supposed to go there. Here we go. I think so too, Angela, yeah.
Think about this camera. Maybe it's the key to all of this. This isn't right. It feels like he's here.
What was that?
Get it together, Sam. Come on now. For them.
I heard there was like a subtitle. Oh, let's go back for a second. Maybe not. I see the subtitle. Where is he? Oh wait, what's this? Oh my god, that's alarming. Jesus. That is a creepy one. Jamie, or Yami, Hamey, sorry. Jaime. Jaime? Haim, you think I'd know. Oh god, there he is.
Oh, Sam? Oh, thank God. Please, help me.
What's the matter with him?
I'm sorry, son. This is gonna sting. God damn it.
Holy shit, that's close quarters.
You all right? You're okay. Where are Chris and Linda?
It had her. It had Amanda. That thing just tossed her up on a hook like she was nothing. And Linda freaked the fuck out and she started filming it with the camera as if that was gonna hurt it, but like, I don't know how, but it did. It tried to get away, but Linda was gonna make that fucker pay for what it did to Bonnie. And we followed it down here. Didn't realize it had us where it wanted us until it was too late.
Jaime. Your sister. I'm sorry. Now you'll expect us to make a run for it. The smart play is to stay put, for now. I'll come back for you as soon as I find Linda.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, well, Jaime's...
You gonna be okay?
Go pathetic.
Okay, well, he's Gucci. If I didn't, you know what, he would have had that wound in him. So I helped him. Freed Jaime from the hook. Alright, you're good, buddy. Now we gotta keep searching. Can't remember which way we came from. We took a left here, so yeah, we did. Let's go right. We took a right. No, wait. This is where we took the right. So this is all new area now. I mean, for the game's sake. Coming, Linda. Fuck's Linda? I don't want to go there until I find Linda. I don't know where she is, man. See, I don't want to accidentally go the wrong way and commit to a location.
monstrosities are everywhere. No time to waste on this.
Did that one not count? I don't think that one counted. Yeah, that wasn't a relic. Interesting. I've already been here. She might be in the door. God, I don't want to go unless I know for sure. You know what I mean? I'm nervous that I missed something. That's what these games do. They make, because the thing is, everything is missable, really. To not everything, but I heard her scream. I don't think I have a choice to go anywhere but that location, because when I walked down here, I heard her scream. So there's no way to go but this direction. There's 12 of them. Okay, let's hope I didn't miss her, because otherwise she's dead. But I think she's in this room. There she is. I was nervous for a second. I heard her, but I wasn't sure if she was in this room.
Go. Get out. I'll hold it off.
She looks like shit. I'm not letting go of right trigger at all.
Dad! Stay back, son! I got him right where I want him!
So what does that... I'm not controlling this, so I don't really know what's going on. Good God.
Did we stop it? Is it over?
No. There's still one thing left we gotta do.
So it's like we trapped him in the camera is what we did. Alright. Alright, this is the final chapter, I think. Are we still playing as Sam right now?
You got your damn movie. What more do you want?
Him to be birthed from it?
You lied to me.
I did no such thing.
Like hell you didn't. You promised me.
It is no fault of mine if you misinterpreted what I promised you.
My mom just died. You knew I was grieving, and you took advantage of me.
A traveler is only as strong as its vessel.
You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and a lot of hell to pay.
Oh God.
Help me!
Help! Help me get him!
I'm gonna let him go, actually. I have an idea.
Damn it! It's too strong!
Honestly, I don't... I'm letting him go.
Oh my God! Mommy! Oh my God! Someone, please! I don't want to die!
He's not playable.
I don't want to die!
He was not a playable character, so he can die. If he's not playable, they can die. No, we're not gonna sacrifice a playable character. Fuck that.
I'm sorry. It's too late. I'm so sorry.
I'm letting him go. I know how these games work. Because Sam is playable. As soon as they're playable. Oh my God. Because he would either have to, look at, he would have to eat either Sam or Stan. So why not let it be Stan? See, Sam would have been eaten. Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry, guys. Just takes a second. And he does have that necklace. That's true. Remember to help Stan as he was pulled into the screen. Because, yeah, Sam or Stan, one of the two would probably have to be the one. So I made my decision.
Frank Stone.
Oh my God, he's in full form.
We gotta run now.
Oh, what the hell? I think you may have fucked up, girl, but oh. But you gotta remember, this seems like it's kind of just getting going, but we're at the end of the game now. Oh God, I'm sorry, Stan. I feel bad, but we should feel bad. Yeah, this was a very slow start, wasn't it? Like, I feel like this game should have been... like, we should have had this kind of action earlier on, but...
Where is it?
Maybe it's knocked out from the
Interesting.
power cut?
Shit! That's how we got down here. There has to be another way out.
We got a collectible. That'll be our last one.
Please tell me you understand what
What the fuck just happened back there?
Yeah, that's the last one. Blacksmith's hammer.
Believe me, I wish I knew.
Wait, before I go in there, I think I might have a... I don't know if I have a time, or if I have to just commit.
Why did I think that would suddenly work? I must be losing it.
If we can get that working, we could probably power the elevator.
Let's try it.
Oh, God. We don't have time to read this, I'm afraid. Oh, I just got something. The champion. Collect all the champion artifacts. Alright, just have the storyteller. I guess I can look at it now that I'm in the pause menu. An ID card for Dr. Augustine Lieber, granting her access to the steel mill in 63. It doesn't begin to shrink to explain what her real motives might have been. Alright. There's a part. Distributor cap. Yeah, we missed two. I know exactly where they are. They're both in the same chapter. Speed things up here, bro. Got it.
Do you think that fixed the elevator?
Repaired all generators. Tinkerer. Seems like kind of a pointless achievement, but whatever. You unlock it anyway. That's shit. What do we do here? Oh my god, are we given a choice? Help her, fuck it. She's the main character.
Stay away from her, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! Stan! Pulling a new reverse card. Go! Oh, look at that shit. Stan's helping us.
Go!
That was a good call.
Distracted.
Wait, what are you doing?
Shit.
Manny's gratefully chose to protect her. She would have been deceased right now, I think. That's fucking crazy.
How the fuck did I ever end up here?
Madison, I'm so glad we're finally able to talk one-on-one.
The fuck are you? What have you done?
Ah, yes. A regrettably unavoidable series of misfortunes. I don't expect you to understand everything at play here, but suffice it to say, one cannot make a proverbial omelet without breaking the proverbial eggs.
Eggs?
Yeah.
They're not fucking eggs. You lied. You cheated, manipulated, and now there's some kind of horrible monster hunting us.
She's a very bad actor. I'm sorry.
Give me a fucking break, lady.
These vocal lines.
Make your nightmares go away. I will make them go away. All this pain, all this trauma, gone. You just need to tell me you want me to.
No.
Let me just think it over. Go fuck yourself.
Then I'm so very sorry for you.
No, you're not.
Well, let me look at the fates. Allowing them to escape. Okay, good. That's Matt, yeah. Okay, who else? What other fates do we have? Linda's. Frank Stone's, okay, allowing her to escape, so that was the same one. Sam was unable to help Stan. Yeah, sorry, Stan. That's current timeline. There's all these ones still. I don't know why we would accept her help, you know? Okay, anyway, I think we're good. Oops. Time to go. Oh, of course he caught up right at the end there.
Go, go!
Flee, flee, flee. Let's go.
I already killed you once, Frank. And I'll do it again.
This is his fight. It was laggy there. I almost got screwed. Thanks, buddy.
Only one, motherfucker.
From Maddie and escaped. Fate changed there.
Frank Stone is finally the man he was meant to be. My champion. A killer worthy of the entity. The bleed between worlds is open, split apart by sacrifice and violence. All will be swallowed by the entity's power. And what of me? The one who served up this world for it to devour. I'll oblige as its faithful servant existing only to drink in its knowledge, share in its glory. I am Augustine Lieber, and I have brought the entity to your world.
It's like some Stranger Things shit.
All these lifetimes of toil and torment, all for this beautiful moment of sublime perfection. Almost unbearably so. I bear to you the offerings. I humbly await my reward for loyal service, unending.
Oh! She down. That bit her in the ass, quite literally. Well, no, I guess not bitter, but you know what I mean. Of course it won't start. It was in perfect nick when you got there, but yeah, let's go ahead and make sure it doesn't start.
Damn it, shit!
God, that's bad acting, bro. Damn it, shit. Damn. Like, brother, it's not good.
Got any good advice for your old gal Maddie Bear, Mom? Sure could use a little help right now. Any help at all? Thanks.
Well, the problem is they might be better actors in person, but as soon as you got a voice act, it's different because you're kind of detached. That's why people think voice acting is easier than regular, like, you know, in-person acting. It just isn't. So that's why I think voice actors should be given some credit.
Okay, now this can't be real, right? It's not really there.
Are we sure this is a good idea?
This is the only way we know for certain. And we have to know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sam, Robert, Linda, Chris, and Hammy, I've developed the film. So I keep saying Jamie. I can't help it. Okay. So I'm just kind of looking at what's different here. And develop the film captured by the camera. Oh, for crying out loud. Sorry, guys. I was just going to show it for each of them. So they did actually. Oh, really?
It's in there, all right.
What do we do with it? We separate it. We each take a piece. Then we take them as far away from each other as we possibly can, and we never, never let them come back together again.
Linda saw Frank Stone trapped in the film. So that's why she wanted all the pieces together. So they took small pieces and put them on their own reel. So they figured it out. They knew.
That can't be our only option.
I can't believe I'm actually suggesting this, but why can't we just burn the film?
If this film strip really is holding him somehow, destroying it completely might just set him free.
We can't let it hurt anyone else. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Okay.
Film strips never should have come back together.
No, so they split it, which was the smartest decision.
Whatever happens next is my responsibility. Mine. You just need to go live your life. Never think about this again. Never tell anyone about what happened. You were never part of it. You don't know anything. You understand?
Vowed to keep it separate. Hold on, is that where we go?
I awake, unsure where I am. Then memory floods back and I know. Our world is gone, consumed by a living realm beyond space, beyond time. Thanks to me.
What's this random ass door doing here? Oh, the trickster, the star who desires knew no limit. I forgot about these relics, so there's still another relic to go. But it's my 11th relic, no? Yeah, so I'm in order. So the next one is still, it must be shortly after. Oh, what's that? Almost walked by it. That's a ring made of barbed wire. Augustine's ring. Okay, so that would have been my achievement right there, but I missed one. So, guys, I missed one goddamn artifact in this entire game. That's annoying as hell. I wonder if it saves it and you can... Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I would have gotten all the artifact achievements, too. And so far, I'm on... Well, I missed the other ones, but I'd have to replay it anyway, because it's a different route, I think. That's okay. But I really want to just get the achievements, so hopefully they'll just let me reload it and it'll save it permanently, you know what I mean? This seems like a boss fight to me. There's none of that, Steven. It's not that type of game. Maddie discovered the campfire in the woods. Another reference to this as well, isn't it?
Linda?
Linda discovered the campfire in the woods.
It's you.
And Sam.
We made it. We made it out.
Not all of us.
Oh, Stan. My God. What happened?
Poor Stan.
What happened, happened. And there is no more Stan.
I thought you were a goner after what happened.
I've been gone before, but I always come back.
What did happen to Augustine?
I saw her on my way out.
And?
She had something she wanted to say, but it wasn't worth hearing.
Who are they?
They were here long before I came.
I don't like this. We need to keep going. Come on.
Go where?
Why haven't you left this campsite? Why are you just sitting here?
Safe place? Well, ain't that great.
Almost here. We have to run. Why isn't it coming after us?
I don't know.
What do we do?
I don't know.
Can they help us?
I think the only thing we can do is help each other. As much as we can be helped.
Whether killing or surviving, the entity will play with our souls for all eternity. An endless hunt of fear and hope, pain and sacrifice, from which even death is no escape. And now, let the trial begin.
And that's the game. Oh! Completed the story, and entity displeased. Everyone survived. So I did get... So everyone did survive. That was my everybody survived? Wow. Okay, then. I think so. There, like, the thing is, the game was, like, definitely heavily inspired by... well, it's in the world of Dead by Daylight. So, clearly, like, again, it's been so long, I barely remember. So once you get to the campfire, that's kind of like your safe zone, right? And then it's basically like hinting you just do it over and over and over and over and over again. But, yeah. So not too bad for me. I missed out on just a couple of collectibles, I think. I literally missed one of the artifacts, and I missed two, what do you call those? 2 trinkets. And I know where those trinkets were. I just don't know how to access one of them. I might have to look it up and maybe see how to get to it. But the one that was in that room, I probably would have got that. But more or less, I basically did almost 100% in one run. I somehow missed one note. I don't know where it was, but it must have been early on in the game because it was like the second one in that list. So it could be one of those ones where I just do some cleanup. Now, normally, at this circumstance, I would be like, oh, okay, look at the time. And I have enough time to just go back and do it. I've been playing 6.5 hours. I can do 7 hours, just get the last few things and just unlock them and get the achievements. But I actually have a physio appointment in like 50 minutes-ish. So I'll just do that off camera maybe or something like that. I'll figure it out. Maybe just get those last few achievements. But I don't think it'll change a whole lot. It's just a different route. And yeah, whatever that last one is, maybe. So therefore, there's 2 achievements that I have left to get. But I essentially got the good ending where everyone survived. So that was smart strats of me. With at least getting rid of Stan. Stan didn't matter that much. But I gotta say, man, that story was weak. Is anybody else with me on that? Like, that story was so weak, bro. Like, it just seemed like we were starting to get interesting. And we stopped. It just kind of killed it really quickly. We didn't even really fight him. There was way less, like, there was, seriously, way less, like, QTE moments in the entire game. This was, I gotta say, this was one of the most mid out of all of the games by Supermassive that I've ever seen and experienced. And I think I've played every single Supermassive game. I played them all. And honestly, I was not blown away by this. I saw it getting 7s and 7.5s, and I'm like, that's above average. I think that's way too high. The story was really weak. There was not much character development. You really care that much about the characters. It seemed like they didn't have enough time. That's what I feel like like what it was. I just don't think they had enough time with this game. And judging from I mean, obviously, I'm curious. I'd like to minimize and just see what I got. Hopefully it still plays in the background. It does. How many achievements did I miss? Let's take a look. Collected all the relics, so that's one I can get. So there's still one more relic to get. I don't know where I missed that one. Collected all the storyteller artifacts. I'd have to go look and see. Collected all artifacts. So there's 2 achievements to get all the so I'd get 2 achievements with 1. Collect all the trinkets. So 2 trinkets. I know where those are. Got the high score on the arcade machine. I was so close to getting that. Maximized Jaime and Chris's relationship. So I didn't get that. Madison, Jaime, Chris, Sam, and Linda were killed. So that's literally like the bad ending. Unlocked every branch in the cutting room floor. And there's 224. And then there's 8 hidden achievements, which probably have something to do with the story. Or like, you know, hidden shit of the story. So, that's interesting. I don't really know how that's going to work. But I can't skip the credits, so I'm going to let it go in case it's an ending cutscene, because it just kind of ended. But if I just load and get those achievements, I will literally get 4 of them. I'm so close to all of them. So, Plagonologist, collect the relics. Storyteller, collect all the storyteller artifacts. And with that one, I'll also get the collected all artifacts, since I literally only needed 1 more. And then Plunder's Instinct, collected all trinkets. So I'd be able to get 4 more achievements. I would have got the 8-bit hero, the high score, but I fucked up at the last minute, which is hilarious. And maximize Jaime and Chris's relationship. I wonder what I did wrong that didn't maximize it. Maybe I went against her at one point, but I think you're supposed to agree with her in every single time. Or maybe you're supposed to sacrifice himself, which I don't really see how. Maybe me running. So maybe I had to maximize it by him dying almost. Makes me wonder. But that will only give me 20 out of the 32 achievements. So there's a lot of achievements left. Okay, we can continue. Oh, okay, good. There is an extra scene here. Let me guess. Bonnie's gonna pop out. Or is it gonna be your boy? Or is it Augustine? I see that ring. Well, that sucks. It's a different version of Augustine. Meeting up with Augustine. Whoa! Old woman Augustine. Look at how many copies there are. That is hilarious. There's the final relic. It was literally... That's funny. Alright, well, there you go. I got one more achievement. See, all you had to do is go to the watch the end credits scene to get it. So I got them all. Cool.
Whatever's down there is too dangerous.
God. That's gonna get me in trouble. Even though I have mute copyrighted, I'm just gonna mute it anyway. It might be copyrighted free, but playing it safe. I think it's just in the universe and they created their own character. I think that's the idea. Like their take on it. Maybe it's possible. It's possible though that Frank Stone might be a new character added into, like they might be announcing like, hey, coming this date. In you know, Dead by Daylight. I don't know why it's playing the trailer right now. That's weird. It wouldn't even let me skip this, so... Alright, cutting room floor unlocked. Using the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previous... Oh, that's cutting room floor. Cutting room floor is a timeline that tracks the story of the casting of Frank Stone. You can see your current path through the story, as well as places where the story branches, depending on... Oh, so they made it easier to access different areas. So there's an achievement... Can I zoom out? I see. Hold on. Oh, it shows you where all the collectibles are, too. So is the cutting room floor literally just a place you can go ahead and... Oh, there's some options here. Warded off stone. So if I didn't ward off stone, there's... So there's an achievement for seeing the paths. Play from here. Death. Oh, it shows you where the deaths are in the murder mill. I wish I could zoom right out. See, some of them you can't see. Yeah, see how there's a different one pulled over? So if I drove by... So basically what they want you to do is like drink accepted. Bonnie probably didn't give the money. Or it skips right to this. Oh, look, there it is. Guys, it's literally right there. Look, if I play it this way, I can literally reload a section. Oh, no, not this one. Where did I see it? Or maybe it was here. Curiosity on Main Street. Yeah, see, there it is, right there. See? It's in Curiosity Store, so I missed it there. So that's where, so it actually shows where everything is. Okay, so one thing I will say is I wish that you zoom out a little bit more. That's kind of, it's kind of hard to see anything. But there's an achievement for getting all the branches, so literally seeing all the scenes you possibly can. And yeah, I honestly don't really know what to make of it. So far, I mean, well, no, that's, I kind of do, I guess. I don't know. So, yeah. So I guess based on that, I like that they have that cutting room floor, because that allows you to not have to replay. Like, basically what it does, it has your base save, and then you can start from there and jump, like, and that way you're not spending all this time replaying the same scenes over and over to get a different ending. I can appreciate that, definitely. But I will say this is one of the games that makes you not want to see all the scenes, because you don't really care that much. I will say everyone survived. It might almost be better if everyone died. You know what I mean? There's like a part of me that's like, maybe it would be more enjoyable if everyone died in this, and that'd be a more interesting storyline, but then we wouldn't really find out the plot. But we found out the plot, and I'm not really intrigued. I gotta say, this game didn't really do it for me, and I'm disappointed, because I really like these type of games that Supermassive puts out. Obviously the crossover is interesting, but I think that they just made a game for the sake of making a game, and it didn't really hit home for me, you know? So with that in mind, let's take a look at the facts here. The game wasn't that expensive. It was relatively affordable. I think it's like $40 US, so it doesn't jump over its price. You know, that for this type of game, that's a pretty decent price. However, from the performance issues on, at least on PC, I can't really speak for how it performs on console. From the performance issues, the release issue where the game wasn't even there, so they're really fumbling the bag. And also from the fact that the story had really poor pacing. Like half the game, it honestly felt like we weren't even, like, I remember we were like maybe like 3.5. I remember looking at my time stream, and I was at like 3 hours 40 minutes or so, and I was on chapter 5. And then literally I'm like, oh man, I'm only about maybe a little over a third through the game. That was basically not even quite, that wasn't even quite the full. I was over halfway at that point, even though I was only chapter 5. So the last few chapters was like ding 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 ding. So I don't know, it just didn't seem like it was very balanced. So yeah, I don't know, it just seemed rushed at a point. It's like, okay, now we gotta run out of time. This game is, it seems like they put a lot of filler at the beginning, having us jump from timeline to timeline. Cool in theory, but very confusing, and it does not really strike home. Honestly, I think they would have done better with just a better storyline. You know, it was very slow paced, and then it all became very action packed. And when it became action packed, there wasn't that many like quick time events. Even the stuff that people criticize Supermassive for doing, there was like none of them. I really didn't feel like I could make a mistake, even though they were really like, there was the perfect release timing. You didn't have to, as you saw. I could have literally hit the other one. So it's like, I don't really see how it's possible to not get the best ending. Like I would almost consider playing on the harder difficulty, but what does it really change on the harder difficulty? Like maybe limited HUD, less time to select, maybe it's just reaction time based, or it punishes you and you have to get that perfect slot. I wonder if that's what it does. But yeah, there's nothing here. So I don't know, man. I honestly don't think you're gonna find that much fun out of it. Like I said, the price point is okay, so I can't really hit it for that. It took me over 6.5 hours, and there is replay value here if you really want to go and see the end, like all the different aspects. It's very tedious, but there are people who absolutely adore that, so I don't want to like put that as a negative, because that is an element that people that's the whole point of these games. So I know what kind of game I'm looking at, I know what game I'm reviewing right now. So I think the price is fine. I just don't think you're going to get a great story. The characters are kind of meh. You don't really care about them that much. The villain is like, okay, she's a bitch, but you don't really hate the villain, and I like the whole concept of Frank Stone as a monster. I think that's really cool. The monster form was pretty sweet, and from what I've heard, it does stay pretty true to the lore of Dead by Daylight itself. So it's got some things going for it, but honestly, pacing is bad. The story isn't that memorable. The characters aren't that likable. You don't really care that they're kind of like, man, you don't hate them, but you don't like them either. There's just no real feel for any of the characters. So like, even if someone did die, I honestly wouldn't feel that bad about it. I wouldn't be like, no, let me fix it. I'd be like, whatever, let him die. That was kind of my mentality towards the end of the game. And apparently I got the good ending, but it didn't really seem like I did. You know what I mean? It seemed like literally you just had to keep everyone alive, and that's the ending. So the ending kind of stays the same regardless, and it just becomes another lobby. Like you're playing another round of DBD. You know what I mean? So that's kind of something like that. So based on that, based on the issues, the performance issues, and all those other things that I mentioned, like I said, it's got some things going for it. The atmosphere is usually always good with these games. I can, and there's replay value here, so you're gonna get your money's worth there. But it almost makes you wonder, is it worth it? So based on that, it's not a bad game. I want that to be very clear. it's not bad. If it's bad, I'd be cursing it out. It's just kind of like similar to what Star Wars did. It rode the wave of mediocrity. So that's what it did, and I know that Supermassive can do better than this, and I'm hoping that when season 3 or season 2 or season 3, I can't remember what they're calling it, season 2 or whichever the next season of Dark Pictures, I think that'll get back on the track, because I really do enjoy the Dark Pictures games, even though some of them were weaker than others. I still feel like that would have been a better experience than this was, and even the Quarry was a fantastic game in comparison. So I know they've got it in them. I just think that they just didn't have what it you know. I just don't think it'll be worth it for people, in my opinion. So based on that, it's not going to break any hearts. If you want to buy it now, just understand, in my opinion, it wasn't that enjoyable of a ride. I could have passed it. It wouldn't really bother me that much had I known. But based on all that stuff, I'm going to give it a mid-pack 5 out of 10. It's not a bad game. There's a part of me that wants to give it a 4.5, you know, bump it down just a little bit. But I don't know. I'm kind of caught. I'm like stuck in that. It's like 4.5 to 5. I don't really have a choice. It's just not. It's not great enough, really. But the whole cutting room floor thing is an improvement in the Supermassive games. The fact that you can literally dissect it by scene and see what you want to see in that area, and you can either chain it how you want to chain it and just go back to get the pieces you missed. That's nice, because the past games have not had that. So yeah, it's a miss on this one, guys. So if you're wanting to get this one, regardless, you're a big fan of Supermassive, or you're a big fan of just Dead by Daylight, you know, the whole lore of that, I would still wait till it's on sale. Like I said, for the type of game you're getting, it's not a bad price. But I still think, based on what they delivered, you can save some money on it. So I would wait it out. It'll probably go on sale in the next little while. They obviously got to get these performance issues dialed in as well. That's something else to think about. So anyway, guys, thank you so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream regardless. I had a blast, obviously, you know, hanging out with you as I always do. It's a shame it wasn't as interesting or memorable, because usually these games make you freak out, or you're like, you know, react a certain way, and it's they suck you into it. I just didn't feel like it. This was a meh for me. I lost it. So anyway, regardless, let me know your thoughts. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe and turn on those post notifications as well with the bell icon, so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my social pages. Got a Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. There's also a better feature in the description that shows a preview of some of the items you can get. But ultimately, just go to the website. It'll show you a full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program. If you haven't done so yet, it does support the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels, 4 different price points. The higher up in the tier list you go, the better, more perks you're gonna get for your money. But that first tier, the entry level, is only 99 cents. It's a buck, it's a quid, whatever you want to call it. It's super cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up towards the 500, sitting in the 470s now. Ultimately, I'd love to get all the way up to 700. That's our next major milestone. I can give you guys a new emote at that point as well. Highest we ever got, 663. So as long as we can beat one of those milestones, I'll be psyched. So let's see what we can do. If you guys want to join that, support the channel, get some cool perks, there's a link in the description. There's a join button below the stream, and there's also there's a section on my main channel page as well you can join. If you want to gift members, you can definitely do that as well. Right next to chat, you'll see a $sign icon. You give it a click, you'll be able to gift anywhere from 1 to 50 with that drop down menu feature. But keep in mind, you can do as many transactions as you like. So you can do 50, 50, 50, 20, 20, whatever. It doesn't matter. So you can ultimately gift as many guys as you want. Keep in mind as well, if you're on an iOS device like an iPhone or an iPad, you cannot use the app to gift or join the program. There's no integration for the app on iOS for some reason yet, after all these years. To work around it, you got to go to your browser. So on your device, Chrome, Safari, something like that, head to youtube.com. That version, the browser version, sign into your channel. Make sure it doesn't auto open in the app, because sometimes it'll do that. Sign in, and you'll have the ability to gift and join that way. So hopefully they'll have some integration in the near future. It's kind of ridiculous that they still don't, but it is what it is. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. The rest of the week is just as busy as this. For those of you wondering about Quidditch, Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, I'm still going to be playing that. I just don't know what day of the week, or what day of this week is going to be. I am streaming a lot this week. I'm streaming for the rest of the week, including Saturday. So you're going to get me for 6 days this week. So, yeah. So tomorrow we're going to most likely be jumping into NBA 2K Early Access. Then we're going to be jumping into Early Access for Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. Then we're going to be jumping into either Astrobot or Quidditch World Champions, depending which one I get first. Obviously, Quidditch came out today alongside this game, so ideally you'd think I'd do that first and then maybe go to Astrobot on Saturday. So either way, it's going to be crazy. And all these games that I don't finish in a single stream, I'm just going to keep playing it. So like I said, NBA and then all that, I'll finish those Monday, Tuesday, you know, or not finish NBA, but you know what I mean? Come back to NBA Monday or something, and then we'll come back to Warhammer on Tuesday, you know what I mean? Like, we'll just kind of do as many as we can and get through as much as we can, because we still have a lot of games coming out. Next week, we have like 2 or 3 games, and then the week after that, we have 2 more, and it's going to be a lot, but we'll get it all done, I promise. So anyway, lots of stuff going on, lots of streams. So hopefully you guys tune into one of them, all right? Thank you so much, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we catch you in tomorrow's stream for NBA 2K25. Can't wait for that. We'll see you guys then, okay? Take care. Peace.